Well, welcome back to another episode of Rolling Horizons, the final one. Uh,
Where
Tragically,
Chim kills us all.
indeed, this is where everybody will be TPK'd. Don't worry about it. Uh,
Yes.
Except for
And-
Petra, who narrowly escapes with her life by sleeping with
Well-
everybody in the dungeon.
Speaking of that, your model
winning
isn't on the
strat.
overlay. It's loading.
oh yeah, let me get on that.
I am the
couldn't
only one that's
exactly
not
switch over already.
contracted to this mission, by the way.
Fucking death doesn't discriminate, pal. It'll fucking go for you regardless. Death by association.
Alright, so last we had left off, you guys had discovered one more of the books. You found some, also, Sleepy, could you move your,
Model to the
poison-
middle, yes, I always
Yeah,
forget.
yeah,
I always
yeah.
forget, my bad.
You good?
E.
And, yeah, so last we left off, you guys had discovered the center room. You got a lot of money. You found some, odd, interesting stone swords, that were in that statue. There seemed something off about the gold skull of one of them right over here.
That we need to punt it on the altar that the orb was attracted to, but I think we all decided at the end to go, you know what? Let's take the shit to activate this and just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Because fuck reviving whatever is sealed in here that an army tried
we were
to
on our
seal
way
and keep
out
shut.
last time.
Yeah, we're buggering off. We're taking all the stuff today and just leaving. Fuck that.
I do remember that, yes.
Alrighty. So,
I'm not unleashing whatever's here.
yeah, there's also, you know, you're missing one book out of the set. You're having read through the books thus far, you know that there was a set of 4 and you got 3.
Oh, no, then we're looking
Only
for
the
the
one
fourth
area,
book.
fourth book then, which will probably be up here because we've not been up here.
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
have
if
to...
we destroy 3 out of 4, and
No, that's a point. What's stopping us for just
Why would we destroy them?
pissing
We
in
could
one
sell
of the
them for the
books?
right price.
and give some other idiot the ability to activate whatever super weapons down here that an
Yeah,
entire
why would we-
army sacrificed themselves to do?
Yeah, why the fuck do we care? That's money.
Because we're one of the idiots that live on this planet.
That's
Yeah,
money.
I was about to say it's all well and good. It's all well and good,
Okay,
but you know I
okay.
fucking live
Here-
here too.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. We say
Go on.
to each seller that we were only able to recover one of the books. So we split all 4 books 4 ways with 4 different sellers. We profit off all 4 of them, and because they can't find the other ones, bada boom, bada bing. Made
One of the
some
books
money,
literally
no harm
says
done.
that there's 4 books.
Yeah, it literally
Yeah,
says
they
there's
can,
4.
Like, scour the earth for it. Okay, by the time they like get it all together, we'll be long gone. It doesn't matter.
I don't like those odds.
Okay, then what about we sell 3 of them and destroy
I'm-
1? Okay,
I'm up for making the
look,
books
I'm just
firewood.
trying to make
I'm
money.
saying that there's no amount of money that they could be worth to be more than the platinum we found as is.
Yeah, we got a
And
lot of fucking
also
platinum.
risk being still alive for whenever they freaking decide to activate whatever thing is down here.
Again, if you need all 4 books to activate it, we destroy 1, we sell 3. Bada boom, bada bing, lots of money.
I just say destroy them all, and then it's not really a lot of money because they're probably going to be
Let's-
like, oh, you don't know what the heck it's worth. We can only give you 100 gold for it, and it's worth it.
Hmm.
Right, we'll
I
decide.
don't
Let's get the
know.
other book first, and then we can decide. I think we're running out of toilet paper on the ship anyway, and I'm not adverse
Really?
to using these books. I mean,
Grimbald,
yes,
Really?
yes.
Is that what we
The
were
dwarf's
using?
got his shit somewhere.
Were we using toilet paper?
Disgusting.
Well, we will be now.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I know. Listen, right. Our situation can be described as pretty shitty already, so I don't need to hear any of it. Let's get this book, get it, take it for there.
Yeah, I guess first things first, we've got to find it. So once we find it, we can discuss further what we're doing with it.
Okay, I'll go around this corner and get punched in the mouth. Where are you actually?
We're actually still really up here, so we would be
Oh wow.
yeah, we're still way
I'll-
back. So
Oh, I'll fucking wait on you then because I'm next to our fucking crystal skull friend here.
yeah, I have
With
to go all
Aki.
the way. I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way around, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I have to
Yup.
go down. Wait,
And
I'll wait on you then. I thought you were here until I
Down.
looked at the map.
No,
We're
we're
just
way
screaming through the
behind.
dungeon. Just
Well,
screaming at the
let's-
top of our fucking lungs.
Just let you know, Jim, I have a,
hey,
like,
Liz, are you
physical
joining us?
assistant.
Oh fuck.
Freaking walls.
Indeed.
Where exactly are we going, guys?
Up here.
Fucking Jim, just fucking drag them, lad.
Whop.
Oh, I
Just
see
do
where you
that.
are. I see where you are.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind, it's fine. It's fine.
We'll just
so we have to
Jump
go.
that gap as you carefully.
We're gonna have to. As I say, we could traverse the web. It would be difficult terrain, but we could.
Very sticky
You want
terrain.
me to just? Would you like me to just help you?
Are you gonna
Do you want me to
carry
just
me
come over
across
and-
the webbing?
No,
we're
I'm
already
just
all
gonna-
up.
I'm just gonna put. I can't move. I've dragged my token and I've not fucking moved yet. Essentially,
Oh,
just
you
I'm
moved
gonna-
on my
Lag.
screen.
Oh, I've not moved yet. Oh, fucking brilliant. See this wall to the left of where I dragged myself? This
Yeah.
wall.
Mhm.
We were able to go up and over that before, so I'll just get a rope.
Oh, why did we traverse across? Okay,
We just hopped across
Yeah, we
this
just-
section.
for no
Already.
reason.
Yeah.
Got it. We were supposed to go this way. Got it.
It's either way.
Got it. All right. I
I've
see
still
what-
not moved. Right.
You're
doesn't
moving
matter.
on my
Uh,
screen, I think.
Pause
No,
real quick.
I'm stuck up here.
You're,
I've not
you,
moved an inch.
You are not. You keep moving yourself around and it's updating. Currently, you're down
Nope.
here.
Alright, cheeky refresh. But essentially, I'll just have a rope to help drag them over the wall that I walked over previously.
But yeah, I mean, basically, we were saying you got that they hopped along the broken sections of the bridge easily enough.
Gotcha.
And then I'll
Uh,
attempt to walk forward into the enemy, I guess, because I'm going to go around the corner and probably get my mouth punched.
all right, I'm gonna say Leah
As-
is
as
keeping
you
up with
do.
you.
So we're going up in this direction, right?
Yeah, that was.
It'll be up and to the
Okay.
left. Again, I've
Got
not
it.
loaded in yet, so
Got it. I understand.
Okay,
I was
I'm
not
in.
understanding previously. I understand now.
I'm in. Let's see if I can move. And pause the game. Let's see, does it update? No, okay. Oh, I've updated. Ho ho! Got movement. Yeet the ha! Right, we're ready, everyone.
Yep.
Oh,
We're
sorry, Aki.
moving.
Alright, on the road again. Ba da ba ba ba. Where the fuck are the enemies? Oh my
And
fucking
There
god!
might be
It's
no
a big
enemies,
cunt.
guys. Why
No,
are you
there's a big
why
cunt
are
in the
you-
corner.
I
Why
think
are you so
that
paranoid?
is
There's a
gonna
big
be.
You know,
four-armed gorilla
Honestly,
in
where
here.
you see enemies, I see potential allies. That's the difference between us.
I mean, this man looks like he's got several bones to pick.
All right, all right.
I mean, maybe he'll let me
he-
pick his bone.
I mean, he is literally a skeleton.
Doesn't matter.
Fucking rattled, I
Don't
guess.
kink shame me.
I mean, well, if
We
any
crossed
hole's
that
a
bridge a
goal, and
long
there's
time
plenty
ago.
of holes in that rib cage.
So, you see this fellow
Yeah.
walk up
Right.
to you.
You sentient, or you?
He
doesn't
lowers
look
Boy.
his face down to yours,
Nah, I'll look
sniffs,
him in the eye.
and just kind of like lets loose this. It's somewhere between a bestial roar and wind blowing through bones.
Oh.
Rattled.
Rattling boys.
Oh, hang on a fucking moment. No, that's not happening. Right. No. Who the fuck's this cunt? Who's this geezer?
He appears to be some kind of undead.
Yeah,
He has a staff
yeah,
and he's
but
eyeing you coldly.
are you sentient or are you got brain rot, pal? I just kind of lean by our big gorilla friend.
Tushklarak Orvai.
Orvite, perfect. Are you guarding that? Just nod your head,
Only
shake your head.
Leo was here.
Leah is here
Oh.
Please,
in
fake a dial.
spirit.
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure Leah speaks Orvi.
She's gonna go
Yep.
up and be like, should I try to translate?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, it's the best translating but the only translating I can do is fist to face, so yes.
He makes some weird, alien language sounds to you, and she begins to roughly translate. He's asking if we speak Orvi.
No. Well,
She
they do.
speaks Orvi.
I don't, she does.
Well, then she should just answer for us and not specify that.
She says some words back. I told him barely.
Oh boy.
Not incorrect.
The gorilla.
Is this thing
Of
still eye
undeath.
level with me, by the way?
Yeah, basically, he's kind of on
Can I
all
pat his head?
six.
Can I pat the head? I need to pet this wonderful creature.
It kind of glares at you while just like moving in a impatient kind of posture.
I can glare at me all it likes. I'm booping the snout. Got to boop the snoot, mate.
The entity, asks what we're doing here.
This is Leah translating this to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just tell 'em
perusing.
we're passing through.
Passing through, friend. If you've got this book on lockdown, it's in safe hands with you, I guess.
It's
We're
the
here out of
library. We wanted to
morbid
check a
cur-
book out. Yeah.
Morbid curiosity, to say the least. I'm still patting the head of this thing.
Excuse me.
He continues talking. Leah turns and says, he asks if it was us who's responsible for the awakening.
We've not awoken anything yet. What does he mean, hang on, what awakening has happened? Because we've not done anything yet.
Well, what do you want me to say to him?
What awakening?
I wasn't talking to you. Stupid dwarf!
Alright.
Making me look
Alright
bad!
then.
So I'm trying to roleplay Leah appropriately.
Fucking... Oh, well, no, they would just tell me to fuck off and die then.
She looks over at Petra and is like, what should I say, mommy?
I mean, ask him if he wants us to awaken it.
Petra's a fucking specialty in that, awakening something.
Hey, you know it.
I've heard it.
I'll finger guns you.
I've heard it.
Some can say I even make the undead rise.
I've heard you're pretty average as well.
God damn it.
Oh,
Pretty average.
Look, my reputation,
Fucking F in chat.
It precedes you.
my
It precedes you.
reputation is perhaps a little incorrect, okay? I've had
Man.
some off nights lately.
I feel like I'd rather be told I sucked than was pretty average.
I disagree.
Subpar, some
would at
might say.
I would at least be average because that puts me on par with most men. Actually, that makes me better than most men. So if I can take home an average, that's good.
Alright.
I see that we're trying to stir the pot for the final episode.
I mean, fuck it, it's the final episode at this
Yeah,
point.
why the fuck not?
We all need
Uh,
to make sure we don't talk to each other again. Like,
Uh,
oh god, gotta go out with a bang.
So the entity continues speaking, and Leah continues translating. He says no. He was. Let me.
Go on.
Okay, he says that we are not talking about the same thing.
oh, okay.
The
Doesn't fucking help us.
the awakening was the Orvi awakening. And
Fucking when was that?
Is that what that was? Do you remember a flash of green a while back?
No.
It was before the undead in that other tomb took us. Or took me.
I remember a lot of things. I remember seething. And vaguely some green. And the
Apparently
scream.
that's what that was.
Amazing. Say yesn't.
Yesn't?
Yes and no. Yes and no, yesn't.
This is why you don't ask a dwarf for answers.
Yeah.
Why you don't ask me for answers. You're gonna get the smart aleck answers. The charisma of a fucking used Johnny, what do you mean?
Well, I'll
At least somebody got the joke.
tell him we understand that anyway. She says some stuff. He says some stuff back. He asks if we're here for the weapons.
We don't even know what the weapons are.
I'm gonna
Plural.
say, hell yeah, we're here for the weapons. I love a good weapon.
In some parts, calling somebody a weapon's an insult.
She says some stuff back to him. He replies. He says we already have at least the one on our possession. And the key
And what
to
is
more.
that?
The weapon. Ask him if I'm the weapon.
I mean, you are a
I'll-
fucking
I'll
weapon, I
flex-
know
I'll
that.
flex my like minuscule muscles because I have like none, and like try to kiss my bicep, but I can't reach because there's no bicep there. I'm all bones.
I'm gonna just give one of those freaking chops to the back of the head.
Gaz,
Yes.
the
Yeah,
bony
just pretty high
fellow,
up there.
the bony fellow points to you.
I point at him.
He
Yes.
looks at me, and I look at him,
And he
Striking
looks
a
at me.
pose.
and I look at him.
He
The
kind
weapon,
of
you say?
he rolls his whole head rather than his eyes, and he makes a gesture with his hands, making an arcane motion, and you can hear him utter a word of power as a mote of light appears in the center of his hand in the shape of an orb.
Ah, okay, that's what you're talking about. We've just been using. We don't know what it is. Tell him.
Petra, do we not know what it is?
I don't know what it is.
Well,
I
it's your
I don't know
dwarf.
what it is.
You're dumb and you stink.
Define we.
But do you know what it is?
I'm also intoxicated, but I don't remember what it is if we know.
Well, he said the thing that
I'm pretty sure I know because if I was supposed to know.
Well, I don't know. I'm not
No,
lying, I don't think.
I,
But I know you.
How do I begin to explain this?
The job that I took for
Yes,
them, is it that one?
The
Mhm.
job, the job that we, me,
Aye.
we,
Yeah.
we
Mhm.
took.
I'm going to deliver
I-
another chop.
I would know when it's the right moment, and you know, I would just I would have a feeling. So yeah, that's the feeling that I'm getting. That's does nobody else nobody else getting nobody else getting that feeling?
The
No.
orbs?
Yeah. Is
No.
that not?
I'm fucking confused now.
Let me
I
open my
don't
notes.
know.
I'm not
Let
getting
me open
feelings
my
from any
notes.
signs.
Notes.
This was how
Well,
many
Yeah,
months ago?
I
My
have
my
notes.
brain.
the hell are those?
You guys not keep notes?
I keep mental notes, and I'm normally good at remembering them. I do write stuff down, but I've not
Oh
got
yeah,
that
no,
here.
I keep notes. I was thinking that this is my moment.
I mean, the
I
notes
feel like
I've wrote
there's
down
a
for people
musical
ingest stuff.
for that.
This is my moment. This is my copyright.
It's my
Clearly I'm not up
copyright
on-
in the sun.
Clearly not up on my musical knowledge.
Da
Have
da
you
da
not-
da da da
you-
da 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 da
Have I not
da
what?
da da.
Bro,
What?
have you not seen Gallivant?
No.
Okay, Sleepy, we have to do a get drunk and watch Gallivant stream together sometime.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Well, you've already got me
Is it a
interested.
musical?
Yeah,
I'm just
it's
saying.
great.
I'm into it. Why not? I'll get drunk with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's fucking do it.
All right.
Okay.
That drinking stream
I'm
going.
opening my notes. I have so many notes. Oh god.
So to the people watching, how are you?
Yeah.
I'm, I think he's talking about the sword that's broken, right?
I need to resist the urge to make a joke. It's the alcohol,
That
I
is-
swear.
Not the right D&D session notes. Well, because I opened my notes and it talks about how we have enslaved cat boys, and I'm like, wait a second.
That's the
That
right
is
session.
not this one.
Oh my God, what session have you been in?
Don't,
Have you
don't
been
ask.
fucking doing?
Honestly, they don't even meet anymore, so don't ask. It's pointless. But I was in a D&D session where the god of the D&D session was named Truck Coon and was quite literally just a semi-truck.
They're trying
Well,
to
does he have
isekai
the-
motherfuckers.
I was about to say, does he have the power to grant people a new life in a fantasy world?
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
was a
God.
weird game. We only met a couple of times, and then the DM dropped off the face of the earth. So
I do
That's
apologize,
unfortunate.
by the way.
That's
I've not
no
been
big
drinking
deal.
that much. I'm already pissed. What the fuck? Why am I so pissed already?
I don't know.
It's just be one of those days. Those
Not be fair.
weeks.
I've not drank in a few weeks, and I have been pouring doubles. So that's maybe why.
yeah, like I'll get back on track in a second, but like a note that I have for that campaign, guys, is quite literally use the sacred panties as an excuse for blowing up the park.
Eh?
You must be in the Konosuba world then.
I think I need to take a
So-
tip from Gaz and get a drink. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, it makes life a lot easier when you can just laugh at fucking everything, man.
Yeah,
I swear, we may not be able to D&D after this, but fuck me, we could do a
I
podcast.
finally made it to our notes at least. So
Considerably more boring. Petra climbed the dwarf, or well, the dwarf climbed her. Had a threesome, got cock blocked a few times. Took a job for us, I mean her, but I mean us. And here we are.
all right, let's see.
I did know we have a broken sword somewhere. But that's
Oh,
about it.
fucking. I've got a few broken swords in this fucking party. They're my bag of holding.
So,
Thinking that this had to do with the pact, the agreement with Bostus, but it does not. That is incorrect.
Leah looks to you, Grimbald, and asks you to hold up the crystal you've been using that has been directing you guys for a while.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's why I was like, that.
Oh yeah, no, I totally thought it was something regarding.
So I
me.
was right. Me and my fucking alcoholic brain
You were
was right.
correct.
The
Yes, I hold up my orb,
the
of which I have one.
the
I was just thinking
undead
I was more self-important than I am. My bad.
The undead says something, and Leah responds, "He says that is the key."
Ah.
He says he can sense one of the weapons on us.
Probably this lovely ball here. So this...
And what would this be?
I'm holding the orb of compass. Is it this?
No, he said that's the key.
The key? No. Weapon. Is it the swords? I pull them out because I fucking nicked them as well.
Leah looks to the undead, who kind of drops his hand and looks a little exasperated before saying something else.
Okay, tell me to be more specific.
He says
What
the
does he
key
sense?
leads the wielder to the weapons.
You
I mean,
wield-
it sounds
you-
good. It sounds like we're the wielder, so.
Yeah, I'm fucking wielding some weapons right now. This party's a fucking weapon, so
Yeah.
lead me, squire.
This kitty's a weapon. Ayo.
Ah! Good.
I'm just
Lord.
saying. See where I'm from. See, calling somebody a weapon is a fucking fair insult here.
Oh, yeah.
We just
no.
call them
As-
tools.
No. We go. You're a fucking like, danger to everyone else. You absolute fucking weapon.
So here is the
A weapon of
question.
sheer stupidity. Yes.
Do you remember what you guys found in that first tomb?
Death.
Beyond
Zombies.
that.
The undead.
An orb that sucked us. A banshee that screamed.
Do you remember what
An orb
happened
that
to
shrunk.
the
Claw-shaped
orb?
scars on my back.
Go on.
Wait, that was after we left.
Do you remember what happened to the orb?
Shrunk in size after giving us the good suck.
Indeed. And I believe one of you guys took it.
I think I
Grimbald
chucked
did.
I think I
I was
chucked it
gonna
in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Grimbald took it, according to my
I,
notes.
I produce the orb, which I thought I was producing earlier. I produced the other orb.
So many
I have a
orbs
set
in
of
this
balls-
game.
I have a set of balls in my hand.
Yes.
Sorry. Fucking hell, I'm... Why?
The undead looks excited and exclaims something.
Oh, I'm sure he's excited at a set of balls. Good to know.
He says, yes, that is one, and asks if you have come for others.
I mean, Petra has, I know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
He... Okay. He says that the seals are fading.
You talking about books?
The... I don't understand the word he is saying, but whatever is contained here will be free in some amount of time.
There a date to that? Also, can you tell me get this fucking gorilla 4-armed, 6-armed, 6-limbed thing away? Its breath stinks.
He mutters some words, and the gorilla comes over here, and the guy ends up riding the gorilla as the gorilla kind of prowls around. He just like sits comfortably on top of it.
That's fine. The breath was getting to me.
He
Right.
says,
Tell him to give us a lore dump. Tell us some history.
He apparently was a researcher of some kind here a long time ago. And they caught one of the enemies, whatever that's supposed to mean, and sealed it.
Is that the coffin is? With the big fucking stone tablet.
It's part of it, yes. The Orvi Awakening has begun, and many of his kind will be coming. But too late to restrain whatever it was that they captured.
Right.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay, so they're coming here? That is the clarification that I am looking for.
Yeah, hang on a fucking moment. I don't want to be here then. I kind of want to, as the word suggests, skedaddle.
You see the undead mage begin making some more arcane gestures. Let me pull this open. He produces a container that looks like it has some kind of powdered metal that begins to evaporate. He throws it in the air over the lot of you, and casts a spell.
Excuse me. Can I make an arcane check?
You can. Give me an Arcana check.
Can I roll a save?
14. I think there is a table for this. I just can't remember how it works.
So what are we doing?
I want to see what he's casting.
All right.
He's casting a
So
spell over us, basically.
he
Just as he's casting it, I'd like to be able to have a smash at what he's saying. Or casting, sorry.
with a 14, yeah, you could get that given that you're a blah, 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 starts with an A.
Caster.
Yeah. Oh, specifically an arcane type caster. You recognize that he has cast a form of magic circle. That is you. So Leah feels a little bit uncomfortable, but it doesn't otherwise seem to affect her.
Right, but
Petra,
the rest of us.
You do as well a little bit.
I feel a little uncomfy.
Yeah, it doesn't like it feels like an energy field that pushes things out that kind of catches a little bit of you but then moves past.
Okay.
And Grimbald, you know that the spell he used can be it's a type of thing to force out or prevent entry from celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or interestingly enough, undead.
Protection from evil then or something.
Specifically magic circle.
Okay. Hang on.
He then turns and says something else to Leah. He wanted to make sure that we were trustworthy or something to that effect, and asks us what our intentions are.
The intentions are we're fucked in a contract, came to certain places to check things,
Survive.
survive, get out this contract. That's pretty much my intention, pal.
My intention is to be the world's foremost pegging expert and expert lover.
She's sadly with us.
Liz is just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose.
The undead lets loose a very dry, like, withered cackle.
Man needs a drink.
He says some more things. This time, you can tell, even though you can't fully understand what he says, you can hear the seriousness in his voice. He says, what comes next is bigger than contracts and bigger than pegging.
Cool. Sounds like something a heroic group of adventurers can deal with. Not me, though. If it's that world-shattering, I want nothing to fucking do with it.
He looks to the rest of you.
Okay, I'm all you fucking like. None of us have won a fight yet. So,
Is that a teleportation circle we're looking at?
No, it is, it's a circle that surrounds you. You can feel, energy that feels kind of protective.
Tim, check the thing I sent you, by the way, just in case that matters.
That is true.
Yeah, just,
You
just
would
with
have,
my
you in
thing.
fact would have been ejected, launched
Yep.
forward.
Yep, so
Oh,
I would have got
interesting.
launched. Yep, just I wanted to make sure.
I forgot that you technically were. Yeah. So
So
you,
I would have been launched back then, or
forward,
forward. All right, I'll just step forward then, try to make it like, yep.
as it kind of like nudged you
Oh.
forward. The undead looks to Liz, Leah, to Aki, and to
I lean
Petra.
against this wall, essentially.
I'm down for finishing the job. I don't know about you guys.
I have never left a job unfinished or a partner. Bada bing, bada boom.
I just want to get out of this contract. If that means having to continue the job, sure.
I'm a
He-
Grimbald in this.
He says more stuff. He asks if this contract, do we trust the people that gave us the contract?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah,
No.
absolutely.
Hell no.
Absolutely.
Leah
we're
just
damned
looks
if
as
we
like,
do,
yeah,
and
I'm gonna
damned if
have
we
to say
don't."
no on this one too, and
Yeah,
says
we're
Yeah.
damned
no.
if we do, or
Yeah.
damned if we don't, tell them.
I wasn't there, so I can't give my opinion.
We definitely don't. Definitely don't.
You
Except we
guys
don't know
are so
everything.
paranoid, you know?
Yeah, and you're a contract addict.
I'm renting another shop.
So yeah, does he care?
paranoid.
Like this fucking magic thing gave me a wee nudge. Because I've not lied once yet to him either, so I don't know if he's getting a bit mixed signals.
Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. He says he can offer us a boon from the Deathless King.
Isn't
I'm
that the one
down.
you worshipped? No.
Okay, it's not worshipped. We have an understanding.
The one that you got killed by and took a bargain with? No.
I'll raise my hand. Ayo, me.
He's the one who gave us the good suck.
I'm good with it. I'm adventurous.
Yeah, take the addict.
I'm adventurous. Nothing bad has happened to me yet from any of this, so why the fuck not?
He
Definitely
says
not.
the enemy must not gain the weapons. And if we agree to take them from here, so long as we do not give them over to the enemy, then he doesn't care what we do with them.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
plan to
sounds
take them
easy peasy.
anyway. We plan to
I mean,
fucking
I was
take them
gonna-
anyway.
I was gonna sell them anyways. Easy.
I think that implies not giving them away.
Oh, that's not giving them away. That's profiting.
By giving them away.
Yeah. What kind of idiots are gonna want random magic stones aside from ones that know what they are?
Leah
I mean,
walks over to the fellow, who draws a tiny dagger, and Leah offers her hand to him. He pierces it just a little. Using a magic motion and speaking words of power, you see a tendril of blood being pulled forth from her finger and floating into the air until it takes the shape of some kind of unknown language, some rune of power. It burns and it sizzles, and then is gone.
Here's another contract.
should have been mine. It's all right.
Okay. Grimbald, can I stab you real quick?
No.
Look, it's just a little test.
No.
It won't hurt. Don't be
No.
such a baby. You can heal it.
You can stab me.
I'd prefer it the other way around.
Oh, I know.
you would, baby girl. I know you would.
So she goes up to you and not like hard. Basically, she causes 1 point of piercing damage to you.
All right.
And pulls it out. Do you know what this means?
No, I don't.
The contract is gone.
Wait, what?
Can
He's
I
offered
insight that?
to break the contract. You can.
Insight in that.
But then no money. No money.
Fuck that. It was only like 100 gold.
That's true. We did just get a bunch of money.
Yeah, with a 16. What is her passive deception, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's a 16.
Leah appears to be telling the truth. More than just that, you remember that the contract prevented you guys from actively trying to hurt one another, as that would have gotten in the way of the mission.
Oh.
So the fact that she
Oh,
could
we
stab...
really skirted that line a lot, didn't we? Jesus.
Yeah.
A lot of it has to do with intention, because the magic is bound to you. But, it appears that she's telling the truth.
Interesting.
Again, I tell Leah, there's no point in stabbing me.
What's the catch?
The catch is we have to take the weapons and not give it to whatever's here.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a terrible deal.
Can I step backwards, perchance?
Also, you should be... Here, it'd be easier if I put the circle down so you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
can't. I'm just saying, can I move?
So
For
the
clarification,
circle is like here. You can step backwards under the gorilla, yeah.
I meant that way, though. That's what I meant.
You try, and it feels like walking into a brick wall.
I lean on it then. If it doesn't hurt, of course.
Kind of sizzles.
Which, we see
I'll leave them alone.
reload application on the YouTube if that matters at all.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to reload your app. You've got to press escape on the camera thing, mate.
Nah, I did. It was just,
Oh, Was it just
It
the
was
label?
sassing me.
Right, well. It's probably best. I'm going to just keep my mouth shut now because he's seen I can't walk backwards. So I'm going to wait and see
So
what he
let me get
says.
this straight. We get rid of the contract, and the only stipulation is that we don't give the stones to the people we were hired to give them to?
No, don't give it to whatever's here that was sealed, that's coming loose.
That's fair enough. Deal.
Do you walk forward?
Yeah, I'll freaking walk forward.
All right. He offers you the dagger to prick your hand with.
Sure, I'll do that.
The same sequence as before happens again in front of you. You take 1 piercing damage, and you feel a weight lift off your shoulders.
I'm still dubious because I have more on the line than the rest of you, actually.
You trust it, Liz.
Well,
Because I have other shit in play, so...
as opposed to last time that we signed anything, I don't feel anything added. I only feel stuff removed. So I'd say that he's telling the truth.
Well, I'll let
I
Petra
don't
make up her
doubt-
mind.
I don't doubt that he's telling the truth. I just doubt that that's the right decision for me. Fuck.
Either way, I feel like I'm the last one to make the decision here for myself. All things considered.
Yep.
I will wait.
I think that I don't do it.
He asks if you're unwilling to swear to not give the weapons, or if you're unwilling to have your contract broken.
I'm unwilling to have my contract broken.
Well, do you agree not to give the thing over to whatever's here?
That's fine by me.
She says something to him. He appears to relax a bit. He says something while cocking his head to Leah, and Leah looks at you, a little concerned.
Who?
So Leah looks at you, Gaz, at
Okay.
Grimbald. He has asked me why an undead does not serve the deathless king. You want to enlighten us about anything?
No. I don't. I'm gonna quite clearly lean against the barrier. Oh, I can't fucking deny it now. I'm just gonna lean against the barrier that's quite clearly no there for everyone else.
Interesting.
No.
And you were walking around calling me undead all this time.
Yes, I
Grimbald.
am.
I mean,
Weren't
they do
you
say it takes
all
one to know one.
over Leah
I
about
always
this?
said it takes one to know one and not a cold dead heart. I've always said that. I never hid it. And there's a
I
very
mean,
good
I'm not
fucking reason I
racist,
hate undead.
So
No, I've got my fucking reasons for hating undead. And they
I'm
run
not
deeper than
racist,
this.
so I don't judge you, but it does make sense why you're so cold.
Again, I have my fucking reasons.
Well, now there's another reason I'm glad that nobody snuggled with you.
Yep. Yep.
Nah, it doesn't
Except
matter.
for that one time that Petra technically did.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
We don't
Petra!
kink shame. We don't
what
kink
it's-
shame here.
For what it's worth, did any of you get headaches upon any time of us traveling.
Only from seasickness.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's just shrugs.
Only when Tink was violently exiting my body.
Ah, that's fine then.
Part of me wants to ask why and how that happened, and then the other part of me doesn't.
If you really... I can't exactly hide it here because, you know, I'm gonna let him knock against the barrier.
I guess.
I kind of don't want to fight him, even though I think I can win. I kind of want to leave, but I can't. So, I don't really care at this point.
Can't leave.
With that,
Well, there's a barrier here. I can't fucking move.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
move past you. Sorry.
the barrier disappears.
Well, never fucking mind. I look back to him saying, Leah, tell him, have I lied to him once yet?
I mean, seemingly no. But I'm a rather trusting person, so.
The undead mage's eyes flare, and the big gorilla fellow begins clambering his way over and past you.
Alright.
Right? Where's he going, eh?
He says to follow it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sure, whatever. I'm a trusting person. Let me go follow this random undead amalgamation thing.
Let's see.
And apparently, even
Who's
the
it want?
undead don't worship.
Also, what's Quill doing this whole time? He's just chilling?
Just chillin'. The undead gorilla climbs up this statue.
How big is this statue? It looks smaller than the gorilla.
It is a little bit taller than the gorilla. It's like
Okay.
2 to 3 times normal scale.
Okay. It's just a trick of the eye. I gotcha.
And the gorilla climbs up the top and lifts off the head as another stone head rises up, the pressure being relieved from on top of it to take its place. And walks down with the gold head and hands it to Gilberto. Sorry, not Gilberto. Wrong group. Hands it to Grimbald. Too many
Fucking
G names.
hell, that's a bit of a wrong name.
G names, bro.
Yeah.
G names.
Grimbald.
They both
Fucking
start with
hell.
G.
And in my
Grimbald
defense,
and
they're both
Gilberto.
dwarves.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Right, I'll take the skull then. What's this?
It appears to be a large skull with it's about 2 times the size of a normal skull.
Does it
It
still
looks
seem
like it's
humanoid
covered in
nature?
gold. Yes.
Okay.
Is
Oh,
it-
is our undead friend not joining us?
He is.
Is it hollow?
She is.
Wear the skull as a helmet?
It is not hollow.
Oh, darn.
He says to take it to the ritual chamber.
Wouldn't that be unleashing what's here?
Well,
Eh?
he said what's already. I mean, he already said before, whatever's here is getting unleashed anyway, and he seems more intent that it not get whatever was buried here with it.
Right. So you want is just why? Oh, fuck, I don't care anymore. Right. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Sod it all. Do I just drag us there? Do you want us to walk all the way around?
I will drag you there.
Right, I'll just get in a fucking death bolt.
At least this thing won't be as powerful as it's supposed to be when it comes in.
The gorilla kind of stays out in the open area, so it's a little small for it to fit in some of the other rooms. And while you guys are walking over there, he and Leah continue to talk. He says
You two
once
want to
it's
share with the class?
Mm-hmm. He says once that ritual is done, that we will have a limited amount of time to run and leave.
Noted.
What?
He stands before the altar and gestures for the materials you've collected so far.
Fuck it, why not? That's gonna get us killed.
These guys.
I think he,
Expeditious retreat. It ain't getting me killed. It might get y'all killed.
I don't feel as if he'd give us the warning if it was going to kill us.
I'm a monk, so I'm good on the speed as well.
I'll figure it out. Alright, place all the shit there.
Grimbald, I can carry you on my shoulders if need be.
Nah, don't worry, I've got it. I'm quick enough. I place all the MacGuffins there, Mr. Chin.
As you begin placing the MacGuffins there, you lay out the books. The skull goes in a notched slot in the center. The crown rests perfectly on top of its head. He begins to chant, and words from the books begin lifting themselves off the pages, circling around the skull, tighter and tighter, binding to the skull until you can see, almost as if etched in, these different arcane runes that begin to glow. The hue of the room around you begins to change. You hear a shuddering, and some rocks fall from some hallways behind you.
Right. So it's a case of run?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I mean, I'm gonna just go ahead and do a good old love my character. She'd do a good old
Do a good old spell. While
Good
you are
old
thinking
this
about
thing.
doing that,
yes.
two pinpricks of blue flame show in the sockets of the gold skull that grow wider and wider and brighter and brighter. The mouth of the skull opens and lets loose a roar. As it
Oh.
does, the entire sarcophagus lifts in the air about 5 feet, and you see the spinning of these gears of this ancient locking mechanism as these wheels and gears begin locking into place and carrying bits of metal out of the way until at last 4 more orbs of the same type that you already have one of appear before you. It's at this point that you feel that something has changed, and something feels irrevocably wrong. And I'm gonna give it a second to preload for you. And with that,
Where do you want our tokens?
let me throw down your tokens.
I see. I don't even see. I don't
Yeah.
even see the map as like a dark
Just
vision.
give it a second.
Wait, let the tokens go down.
We got you, and we got you.
I don't like the sound of this.
Where'd you get getting teleported to hell. That's okay.
It did the what?
I said we're all just getting teleported to hell. That's okay.
Indeed.
Probably. Oh well.
Yeah, we gotta become
Descent in the Avernus.
Constantine. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
So can we move? Can we run?
You can
do?
move.
Is he still here?
He is still here, and
What does he
begins.
recommend? Leaving?
He looks and just says one word. He's told us to grab it and run.
Grab what, the fucking skull, or
He tells you to grab the orbs that have been made available to you.
sure thing, boss man. I cast Long Strider on myself to give me an extra 10 feet, and then I do that.
Absolutely.
So if 10 foot. Okay.
Are we gonna be on turns, by the way? If we're
I
starting to
think
cast
this
spells?
is a good time to put everybody into rounds.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about.
Oh, I've already scooted.
We'll just say you were so Johnny on the spot, you beat everybody to it.
Fine, I've got a negative initiative anyway, so doesn't really matter when I roll a 3.
Yeesh.
That game actually go well.
Oh no, I'm perpetual fucking low roller. Fine, I've got all the orbs anyway.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna... There we go.
Yeah, thank you, lad.
So... Aki, you are up.
Okay, I'm just gonna double dash 80 feet, I guess.
Come on. There we go.
Uh, 60. Here we go. What is this I see ahead of me?
That is a good question. Did not. What the heck? I guess I rolled for both of them or something. There we go.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, anyway, we'll get there. You do see something in front of you. It...
Is that a layup from the 1980s?
No. It dangles from the ceiling. It's made of writhing lines and tendrils with a blue crackling energy at its core. It hangs from the ceiling in the room in front of you. Its top, where you imagine might be a head, splits open along a seam near the neckline, and you see rows and rows of teeth gleaming with red ichor spilling from them. And you hear a high-pitched whine. Petra!
Did I take a reaction thing?
You can take a reaction.
What
I just want to do it. I just want to do it like a dodge thing or whatever. If something tries to attack me.
So that would be an action. A reaction is something that you're doing to react to a thing.
Okay. What's the hold whatever the hold action?
Yep.
That's holding your action.
Yeah.
Which also requires an action.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
Alrighty. Petra.
Would I have heard that?
You do hear distant, high-pitched whining. You're not sure what it is.
Okay, but it sounds like it comes from the direction that Aki just went.
Yep.
All right then.
It's kind of like a tinnitus kind of sound, but with direction.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to probably gonna do what I was going to do. Maybe not. Not if I heard something, actually. Yeah, not if I heard something. I'm going to... I'm gonna dash. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dash movement, trying to catch up to where I hear the sound coming from. So I'm gonna go 30 feet, which places me like here. And then, sorry, I'm measuring. That's like 10. I'm above Grimbald. And then, we can do another like 10. Puts me there, and then I have 10 more. You're right there. I don't really see anything though, so I'm just gonna yell over to Aki and be like, Aki, what was that?
I can't really explain it. It's nothing I haven't seen before. Is what I'll yell back.
Nothing you've ever seen before?
Yeah.
Like in a bad way?
I haven't seen this creature in my life.
I'll be
Does
back.
it
I'm just gonna
look-
really quickly piss.
Threatening?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
It does look like it has multiple attacks. I'll say that.
How can you tell that?
There are, I think, tentacles, maybe?
Oh, it's that kind of ending to a game. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean,
All right.
that's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
All right. You see something else wander into your sight line as it clambers over onto the edge of this wall. Even more so than the previous entity, it appears to be a writhing mass of tentacles and spider-like proportions, like a dog that's gone wrong. Its mouth opens with more rows of teeth, many eyes, and a tongue that darts out. You hear it make a sound as it spits two little spikes through the air at you.
But that does not include my ability, correct?
What ability are you talking about?
Where I can catch projectiles.
First, it has to hit you.
Yeah, it's just arrows, isn't it? It's not, or is it?
It's any ranged attack.
Okay.
That is physical. So, like,
Yeah.
any physical ranged attack. Is this not going to keep the fucking...
Yeah.
This will be... Alright, you need just a second.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty.
I'm just being attacked by another technical creature that spewed 2 things at me.
You fucked.
Not if I
Looking
can
good.
not if I can catch him.
Right. But I'll be over there next year.
Indeed. All
'Cause
right.
I am a slow boy.
That should work.
The
Alright,
way I'm
let's try
seeing this,
again.
because it's that color, it's reminding me of Don't Starve at the moment.
There we go. Alright.
Oh, here we are.
That is going to be a nat 20.
Yep, that's not hit.
And... right.
Get that shit caught, my boy.
Next one is
Yeah,
going to
of
be
course
an
you can.
18.
Alright, I always see if I cannot catch the nat 20s, right?
You can try. You...
Damage reduction, so you can always reduce the damage from it.
Alright, I know I can't attack, I can't catch 2 in a row.
Only do one, lad.
Yeah, so I'll try the nat 20.
Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm getting,
Just normal, right?
I might actually have to refresh. It's not rolling the damage like it should.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. Alright, try that again. There we go. Why is it not?
Fucking somebody took a swig there.
Gulp. Maybe I hacked up the macro or something.
Just let
Yeah, I'll just roll it.
He's already hit, just raw damage it.
Alright. Alright, and roll your deflect missiles.
Alright. Is it critical
the
hit
dice.
or normal?
The first one is the critical.
Okay.
Just press the... Go on, lad. Big roll.
No, you don't roll critical. You roll normal. The critical is a... Yeah,
Okay.
you never roll a critical thing for deflect missiles.
Okay.
Alright, so...
First one doing better as well.
You managed to catch it as you had just enough. And in your hand, you can see this spike that beneath the tip of this, like, bony horn on its head has kind of like a rows of circular teeth like a lamprey, and it wriggles around in your hand. The second one hits you, however.
Yes.
And that one is going to deal...
Does the critical hit one do no damage to me?
Does no damage to you.
Oh, nice.
The second one deals 6 damage to you. And you can feel, as it sticks in you, you can feel it wriggling around and trying to burrow in.
Lovely. Any chance I can... Let's see. I don't think I can throw back yet.
I will say you can tell, based off of the amount of biting that's happening, if you don't get it off of you by the end of your next turn, it will burrow inside of you.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I could do that now, though, right? I have to wait
Nope.
until...
Gotta wait until your next turn.
Okay.
Alright. So, next up, we have this fellow.
Where's my key points?
He is going to make his full movement. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
At least I stopped a critical hit, I guess.
He is going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
I will, as I see people come up, I'll just repeat what I see. If I'm able to.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say he's actually gonna have been right there. And that would be his turn.
And I'll show them what's in my hand if they can or cannot see it. Just, you know, just in case.
You hear some screeching as this rounds a corner right near you. I'll move that guy so you guys can get a better look. Oh, I got scrolled in crazy far. Alright, so is this big guy. And here we are. This guy has rounded the corner. He sees you and the Deathlock. He is going to come forward one more notch. He is going to make 2 tentacle whip attacks and 1 shrill boar attack. All right. This is against Petra. 23, I assume, hits.
I don't even... Oh, yeah. A 23 definitely hits.
You take 11 slashing damage.
Holy shit. All right.
That's you half hit.
That's definitely going to hit the Deathlock. Oh, wait, actually... Will it? Meets it, beats it. So it will. And Petra, one of those spikes flies right by your head, missing you.
Oh, bless.
Alright, boys, I'll be there eventually.
Alright, next up we have the Keening. Aki.
Yes.
How far away? Ooh. Alright.
Oh, droning in the air.
You see these tentacles rooting whatever this creature is to the ceiling, kind of writhe their way out of the stone and plunge into stone ahead, very slowly moving it forward.
It is reminding me of a Half-Life Alex.
You can kind of see it swaying and undulating as it moves. And then a tentacle whips out in your direction. That's why it keeps fucking moving. And bam. Does a 14 hit?
No, armor class is 15.
Alrighty. That would mean an 18 does hit.
Yes.
It is now going to use a retract. It deals 9 slashing damage to you, and you are pulled all the way to it.
Oh.
Once you are pulled to it, you are now 15 feet in the air, and next to this head, which splits open unnaturally wide as it screams an unholy scream.
My deafened for the round.
I
nom,
need
nom,
you
nom.
to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Ah, you're a monk. You'll be good at them.
All right, you succeed on the saving throw, and thus only take 4 psychic damage.
Okay, thank you. Oh boy. Is this how I go by tentacles?
Indeed. Liss, you're up.
All right. 25, 30, 10, and 10 more, 10, 15, and then 5. I believe I did the math right. 25, 30, 40, 55, 60, yeah. With my dash. That will be all because I believe I don't have any bonus things that I can do that are terribly useful right now. Double check.
Yeah, you got
Yes,
a fan running in the background.
That shall be all.
Yeah, is it picking that up? Yeah, I've got a fan that's been failing me for a little bit. I need to replace it.
Are you giving it the old... Look,
A little
what is it,
percussive maintenance.
Yeah, that's the word. We slap.
It's not helping too much.
That sounds like it's on its last legs,
Yeah.
screaming for help.
So, do you have anything else, or is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
All right. Leah is up next. 5, 10. She goes here. Let's see what her options are. Right. I think.
Go on.
She will cast. Mind Sliver on that little terrifying shrill borer.
Get it.
Alright, and it. Nat 20 on the save, unfortunately.
Well, it's not 20 wasted. It's fine.
And she will then cast Healing Spirit on Petra.
All right.
You heal 3 hit points, Petra.
Okay, cool.
And That is her action coming to a close. Grimbald, you are up.
Alright, hang on. Gonna go move here. Punch this thing twice.
Alrighty. That'll hit.
There's a 20. A 20
That'll
well,
miss.
10, some a 10 doesn't, but. Skadoosh. 12 thunder damage.
Alrighty. It's looking hurt.
Okay, and on. No, I won't actually. No point. Never mind. Carry on.
Alrighty. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
No. Question is. Aki's being held by this thing, but can he punch it? Or is
He
he
is
just stuck?
restrained.
But he can still try and punch it.
He can He can attempt to attack it, but it will be at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. It's just in case he wanted to. I will. That'll be me for now.
Alrighty. Aki, you are up. You are held 15 feet in the air next to this screeching creature.
Yes. Can I reduce its size?
Say again?
Can I try to reduce its size?
Let me see. I'm going to say you will not be. Well, how are you casting that again? Is that from your
It's from
Racial?
my spellbook features. So I'll be using a key point, I believe.
there? I don't think that would take a key point. It might be from being a Vanara.
Is it spell?
Let me double check some stuff.
It says one action.
What I'm concerned about is whether or not you can cast it innately, or whether or not you would need the materials or a arcane focus for it. I think you might be able to cast it innately, in which case you would be able to.
Well, it does have VSM next to it.
That's verbal, somatic, and material components. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically I just have to see where you're getting the spell from. And
I also have Thunder's Might with the if that helps.
D&D Beyond Sight is just not wanting to work with me right now.
It says innate spellcasting, if that means anything.
What do you want me to look up? I can look
it
up.
does. Well, I'd have to look specifically at his sheet.
Oh, gotcha.
Your enlarge, reduce. Be under features from your Vanara, I think is where it's coming from. Dark vision. Spirit of the Trickster. That's Thunderous Smite. I can. Yes, okay, without requiring no material components. Okay. So, yes, you would be able to do that.
Okay. Let's see. The DC saving throw of 14 con. Is that normal? Or do you roll that?
What we try to do?
So what I'm also trying to... All right, give me a wisdom, just a flat wisdom roll first before you do this.
It's ability check.
Yeah.
Do you try to do the spell on him?
Yeah. Just seeing if
Hey,
it
you
know
will
what?
work or not.
I'm going to
Make a
say an
cut
8
in
is
Chim.
enough. Yeah.
Chim. Okay. I was gonna say it says read the first paragraph. If the target is unwilling, it can make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not what I was having him roll a wisdom check for. I'm having him roll a wisdom check because he's currently wrapped up in a good amount of tentacle. If the tentacle shrinks, that will hurt him. That was what the wisdom check is for.
Okay.
Ah.
You're basically cinching the rope tighter around your midsection.
Don't I have snowfall though, or that not matter?
That doesn't matter because you're not falling. I mean, you will, but that's also beside the point.
He's still squeezing onto me. Gotcha.
So you can. It could be. It's still a problem for you.
Yeah.
Also, keep in mind, I mentioned it before. Since it's the first time encountering this, I'll mention it again. You still have a boar spike on you. It will burrow inside you this round if you don't remove it.
That's right. Well, I guess I would take that off. I will be having two in my hands, I guess. Unless I throw the other one away.
Yeah, you can drop stuff as a free action.
Yeah. I was going to see if I can use it on him, but I don't think I could do that.
I don't think this thing cares. Have you seen this, man?
Yeah.
Fucking extra out the mummy. Like.
So, is it a strength check to see if I can get it out of me?
What it would be is an attack roll.
An attack roll. Okay.
You're at disadvantage,
Multi-attack,
but
yeah.
it's got a very low AC. You also
It's
still
just
have your multi-attack.
Just a number strike.
Yep.
All right.
That'll hit. Or you gotta roll it at
Oh,
disadvantage.
fucking hell.
Disadvantage.
You are restrained, yeah, so you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
That'll still hit.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you
I get it.
successfully smack the little wriggling worm off of you.
Okay.
You have your second multi-attack.
Yes.
Fucking chair's broken.
Is that normal? Should I ask?
These are
That's
all
still-
at disadvantage because you
Yeah.
are restrained.
Oh, that's a fail. And did I get another bonus though to
You can use
hit them again?
yeah without using a key point. You as a monk you get a free you can do a bonus
Yeah.
one extra attack.
And disadvantage again. Nope. I think that's it. That's 4.
Alrighty. That was 3 attacks and
And then to pull out.
the what?
Yeah, I pulled out the thing and then I attacked the monster 3 times. So, yeah. But yeah, that's my turn.
Or you pulled out the thing and you attacked it twice.
But yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. Cool beans. Petra.
Okay. I know this thing probably can't understand me, but for the flavor, guys, I'm going to look at it and I'm going to say, "Oh, you think that I'm stuck in here with you? You're stuck in here with me." And then I actually don't see it on my Foundry character sheet, but one of my one of my racial features is my Fey presence, where once per short rest, as an action, I can cause a creature in a 10-foot cube for me to make a wisdom saving throw or become charmed or frightened by me until the end of my next turn. I would like to use that, and I would like this thing to become frightened as my facial features distort, and I go from being this beautiful Genasi that you guys know and love to looking more like a disfigured fey hag.
You said
So-
wisdom
it
save?
needs- huh?
Wisdom save, you said?
It is a wisdom save DC 16.
All
So
right.
you're
Blair Witch over there.
so you're Zarbarn from Dragon Ball Z.
There you go. It
Well
is
then.
frightened of you.
So this thing is frightened. And then to add insult to injury, I am going to go ahead and hex it. So I can do that as a bonus action. So this is a what do you call that? This is I think it's called a ritual spell that I have. Is that correct?
No, ritual would be a thing you would cast over an amount of time, but it.
Oh yeah, that's incorrect then. I forget what this is called. It's a different. I have it.
Yeah, your first spell was a spell-like ability, not technically a spell.
Yes,
so you're
thank you.
fine in terms of casting whatever it is you want to cast.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. And I'm gonna use my pact slot. So we are going to hex this thing. There we go. Hex is a bonus action.
Pretty good. Frightened is a very fun condition.
It is. I am gonna move, because I have not gotten to move yet. I'm gonna move a little bit.
All right.
Just
First, for your hex,
Yes.
what ability do you choose?
Yes. So I would prefer for this thing to gain disadvantage on charisma checks for obvious reasons.
Alrighty. Note that is specifically ability checks that use charisma, not necessarily saving throws.
Never mind then. Then I'm gonna say dexterity checks. That might be more useful.
Alrighty. And yeah, alrighty.
And then I am gonna take my movement just to back up slightly,
Alrighty.
and then that is my turn.
Next up, the shrill borer over here. Aki.
Yep.
I'm getting up for a second, guys, but I can still hear you. I have a headset that follows me.
The
You get the
shrill
fancy
borer
headset, I see.
is going to target you again.
This time I cannot catch because I'm strangled.
You can still use your reaction. It's like wiggling around with your hand barely free. You like jerk to the side and grab it.
Oh.
Kind of a
You
thing.
can catch it between your teeth, mate.
All right. The first attack is going to be a 17.
That hits. Yeah.
The second attack will be a 13.
That also hits.
13 hits you.
Oh no, 13 misses. Excuse me.
All right. So for the first hit, do you want to use your reaction?
I will.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Where is it? Is this at a disadvantage or anything?
It's just a thing. It's just a roll. It's just a flat damage roll.
I saved 15 damage. Apparently.
There we go. That was why the macro was not working. Alright, so that was a 12, and you rolled 15.
Yes.
So you successfully catch it as the other worm goes sailing past you.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Next up, the Deathlock.
Look at that.
Alright. It is going to cast... How about you? Nope. Alrighty. Trying to clean into those super help. It is going to walk up to this creature and claw at it.
Odd choice of move.
So close, but yet so far. It misses its swipe. It is the Shrill Borer's turn. It's going to attack the Deathlock,
Keep in
and...
mind it's got disadvantage. Because frightened.
Indeed.
I may be a bit pissed, but I remember all the stupid fucking rules, like frightened is a fun condition.
Indeed it is. Alrighty. So... it is going to...
Thank you for the reminder, guys. I was up, so I couldn't do it. I'm gonna be periodically muting and unmuting just because I'm eating dinner.
Alright.
Oh, good.
Fair enough.
I got you covered if there's any things.
I'm
Also,
gonna
hey,
say
Curio.
it's actually gonna focus more on Petra now because it is scared of her. Alright, disadvantage. Oh, and that would have been a crit hit too. Woo! 17 hit?
Less. 17 does it.
10 hit. I assume no.
No.
Alright, the first tentacle deals 7 slashing. Second tentacle misses, and it shoots out a boar spike at you. And that's gonna miss. And it is going to run away.
Yeah, it's getting punched in the mouth. $19.
That will hit. Do you have Sentinel?
Nope.
Alright.
For 6 thunder damage.
And this guy's gonna get another swipe with his claw.
You might kill it, hopefully.
That'll hit.
Kill it.
You can see it sizzle as it deals 11 necrotic damage.
How's
And it runs
looking?
away.
How was it looking as it ran round the corner, Mr. Ship?
Bloodied.
Right.
It is the Keening's turn next. It will make... It will slowly continue to crawl.
As much as I want to beat the shit out of that thing, Aki needs my help.
As it moves its full movement of 10 feet.
Wow.
And
Oh, punch the mic, sorry.
Gaz, you are just in range.
Oh, I see. Go for it.
for a tentacle attack.
Go on.
There's a yellow sour gas.
That's fine.
Sour
Go for it.
Grimbald. Watch
Ah,
out!
it's gonna miss. I know your AC is crazy high. The
Oh,
tentacle
fucking high.
slaps against your armor, but finds no purchase.
Just slap it away with the shield.
Meanwhile, the Keening is gonna make another screech. Give me another wisdom saving throw, Aki.
Alright. Hey.
Fucking good rolls, lad.
You save. You take 3 psychic damage.
Yeah, okay, I'll be alright in a moment, son. I'll be alright in a moment.
Yeah, you see I'm getting really bloodied up over here.
I'll put
Bliss.
you right over there.
Alright,
Dickhead in the corner's bloodied for what it's worth.
Yeah, well, we are also on a freaking...
We're on about the clock.
Yeah.
Eh,
10, 15, 20. On the bright side...
of life.
Do a swan dive and freaking shoot through Grimbald's legs and aim for the Keening.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say it gets partial cover from Aki.
Isn't Aki 15 feet up in the air?
He is, but so is the Keening.
Oh, is he flying?
He is crawling along the ceiling.
Ah, okay. I didn't realize he was so high up. That makes life a lot easier for what I was going to do next then.
Fair enough.
That is gonna
Yikes.
miss.
Well, nice knowing you, Aki.
You tried.
That's all I got.
Alright.
How far away is he? Is that literally just enough?
Using her bonus, the healing spirit is going to float back over onto you, Petra, and heal you for 2.
Bless.
And using her action, she will... Da, 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 da. All right, she is going to hold on to that for now. I think. She not. Come on. Oh, that's why. It's 5, 10. Yeah, she can still see it. I think she's in range now. Nope. Well. What's the range of that? Oh yeah, plenty of range. So she... Actually, she's going to stay up here. She's just going to Eldritch Blast the Keening. And that is going to miss. Grimbald, you're up.
Perfect. I walk here and then walk up the wall so I'm flanking with Aki.
Alright, you were here, right?
Yeah,
You go 5,
Wait, what?
10,
that was here.
or you want to
so
go like
six.
here is the
there.
plan, I guess?
Yeah,
Where do you want to go up the wall?
There. Just there, so I can go under it and then walk up. behind
Okay,
it.
so 5,
Is what I'm
10,
thinking.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And then, because I'm already 5 foot, so 1, 2 should bring me up behind it. If I can math right.
Yeah, and that would be just enough.
Yeah, because I've got
I have
cause I've
a-
got long strider on. I've got 45 feet of movement.
I've got a question real quick because I got up and I went to the restroom, which cut out and I didn't hear you guys. And I came back and the thing is gone. Did it get
ran away.
destroyed?
It
It
ran
ran
away.
away. Okay, cool.
It ran away into here.
That's fine. Okay.
Aki's getting his shit pushed in a bit too much for me to ignore.
Why are you rolling at advantage?
Because I'm flanking, am I not?
I'm grappled.
I'm gonna say you're not because he's grappled. If he's restrained, he's not really a threat, which
Doesn't
is the whole point
Really
for flanking.
matter. Anyway, well, both my rolls are the high rolls anyway, so
Fair enough. So you hit each time.
18 damage.
Alrighty. Let's go.
I was hitting either way with that because my fucking modifiers are high enough.
Alright. Pop, pop. It did not like that. Not one bit.
I don't like what he's doing now.
Aki.
Right, Aki, straight rolls for you, lad. Punch the fuck out.
Actually, I was going to try to. What's the CMB, CMD thing for
Oh,
5th
no.
edition?
Not a thing in this, mate. That's only a first edition Pathfinder thing.
Yeah, how do I get out of grapple?
So you get out of the grapple by
acrobatics
making.
or athletics.
Yep. Opposed by its athletics.
Athletics. Okay,
You
so
can
I just rolled athletics to see if I can get out.
You can
That'll-
choose between athletics or acrobatics. It has to use athletics.
I
That'll
will
take
use
your action,
acrobatics.
and that will.
Yeah,
take
grappling
your
in
action.
Pathfinder First Edition was insane.
It's
I haven't
good,
played
though.
PF2E, but in Pathfinder First
I'll-
Edition was very good.
I love it in first edition. I've actually got a grappler monk build that I want to try, and it just seems funny.
It rolled
you're a
really
bad
low.
bag, I'm gonna snap your wings off.
So
Alright.
am I still grappled?
You are not. You
Okay.
do, however, fall 15 feet, taking.
Yeah. Which does not bother me. Remember. Because I got a slow fall.
Like, have you played much first edition Pathfinder?
You used your react. Wait, no, you get
It's
your
a-
reaction back. So, if you want, you can use your reaction for this round. So, slow fall is a reaction. That is
it's a reaction?
yes.
Okay, yeah.
You have. So the way the action economy goes, you have an action, a bonus action, and a reaction. You have one
Yeah.
of each. So you can't react to multiple things. If you use your slow fall reaction, you can reduce the damage you take from falling. However, you won't be able to catch a thing and prevent it from latching on to you if
The
that
D6
happens
of
again.
damage you'll take from falling, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I can't risk it. I can't risk that. I'm gonna use my reaction for slow fall.
So you're using your reaction?
Yeah.
Alright. You take no damage from the fall.
And can I use Step of the Wind from my bonus action?
You can.
I will do that, spend the key point, and see how far I can run away.
Alrighty. Nothing is blocking your path. Both Grimbald and the Keening are like 15. Well,
Hang on,
Grimbald's
I
technically
can
10
do
feet in
this.
the air.
There we are. Let's do that. Add a wee 15 feet above my head.
Yeah. Technically, you're 10 feet in the air, but it put you in range.
That works as well.
Basically,
Add
I'm just
to
disengaging from the fight. Is what I'm trying to do.
Were you using your Step of the Wind to dash, disengage? What are you trying to do with it?
Yeah, Step of the Wind to dash.
All right, where are you going?
Just away. So, like, how far is it? How far is dash again? Let's see.
It's your movement, which you still
Okay.
have your movement as well. So you can move 80 feet.
Yeah, I don't know if he does anything, but I'm just gonna go as far as I can.
All
In
right.
Memento?
So you've just left the attack range of the shrill borer there.
Yes.
$13 is gonna miss, and you also left the range of the keening. Which is also gonna miss you. Alright, so you have moved 40 feet, you got 40 more.
Right. Let's see. I can't go that way, so. Why can't I move that? There we go. I'm lagging now. 10. 15. I think I'm going the wrong way. Remember? But I can't remember that, so. Why can't I go down?
That is wall that you're running into.
Okay, I'll just go there. That's where I want to go.
Brown back. Sorry about
But I think,
Welcome back.
Aki is 0 at the moment, and he,
You have 10 more feet of movement.
let's see. Well, I'll go back, because I'm seeing that I can't go that way, so.
Alrighty. Petra, you are up.
All right. So I saw the thing that I was attacking go over here, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna fucking chase it. Fuck it.
And you
Let's
see that
go.
I'm no longer there anymore.
that.
Yep. I also see that.
You can't quite see it.
Yeah. I'm.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go.
Swear.
I was gonna say I was just using. I was measuring. All right. So I see it, and I have decided that I would like to bully it.
Bully
that's-
it. Bully
That's
it.
just who I am. So.
Are you gonna peg it? Is that what's happening?
Unfortunately, no. I am just going to Eldritch Blast it twice. So I'm gonna pull into my bag of pixie dust that I like to use and throw it over the monster. So I'm gonna do a little blasty blast.
Go on.
Do the little blasty blast.
Oh,
Hey
Let's
yo!
fucking go. All
that
right.
might fucking kill it, by the way, if you roll high enough.
Hey yo.
Yeah, 16.
Bro,
Not bad.
bro,
That's not bad.
you've got
It's like
one
Joshua
more
Blow.
beam.
All right.
Go on, snap its ankles.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh, I mean, fuck yeah. Let's go.
It's not Pathfinder 17's a high roll on this. That might
Yeah,
snap it.
Bro,
true.
tell me how you do this.
Absolutely.
I'd
So
alas.
I pull into my bag of like pixie dust as it appears. I throw it and it's arching over the monster. And as it comes down, I want to watch the monster sizzle like a snail that you put in salt and just like mold itself into the floor as it like melts away.
You do so, and not only does it kind of sizzle and it gives this like high-pitched, like dissolving whine as these tendrils just vibrate in the air and sink into the flesh until all that's left is a little puddle of goo that slowly evaporates in front of you.
Nice. I love that. You love to see it, guys.
Oh,
Love to see it. Let me see if I want to do any bonus actions. I don't think I do, but
You also,
I don't
I
really
believe,
have
have some
anything.
spare movement.
I have another 5 feet of movement, so I guess I could back out of this hall.
You
But,
should have 10.
Should I?
No, you have 15 because you have 35.
Oh, I don't know how to do math, so I'll use 10 and 5 then. There we go.
Alrighty. Next up, we have this shrill boar, who's going to move itself back up onto the wall here. It is going to shoot at you twice, Mr. Grimbald.
I see. I can't even see it where it is.
Indeed. It is
Is it just because it's just dynamic
hidden
light?
from view. Yeah.
I just assume it's dynamic light. That's fine. Go on, lad.
Miss. That'll be a hit.
What do they roll?
25.
Ah, mate, fucking misses. Yeah, not hits.
Kind of figured.
Eventually.
It deals 8 piercing damage as this little boar worm spikes through your armor,
Dickhead.
and you can feel it trying to bite its way into your flesh.
Dickhead. Right, that's fine.
The Deathlock walks down, nodding approval at you, and lays a bony hand on your shoulder, Petra, as you become invisible.
Hey yo, alright.
As a other Grimbald is you got this.
Well, as
Interesting.
you rip the thing out of me, can you deal with tentacle prick, please?
Wait, who are you talking to, Grimbald?
I'm shouting at Aki.
Ah, okay.
It's like you see how bloodied I am at the moment.
I don't see you at all.
Next up, the Keening. He's gonna make 2 tentacle attacks against you, Mr. Grimbald.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
First one's gonna miss. Second one is definitely gonna miss. All right.
Praise the Lord for high AC.
He does, however, still scream. I'm gonna need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my wisdom is... I could drink the fucking juice at the bottom of a bin and have higher fucking wisdom than this.
Oh boy.
That is
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
not
fail.
very wise, if you couldn't tell.
You take 14 psychic damage,
Fucking ouch.
and you feel that something deep inside of you turns wrong.
That doesn't help. Give me context.
That's all you know. You just feel a pit in your stomach as something
I feel-
twists.
I feel incorrect. Perfect. Is it?
You feel incorrect.
I see.
Bliss.
It's a bad day at the boozer.
Funny that you mentioned invisibility, because I am also going to cast invisibility on myself.
Tim, can I ask? Actually, I'll ask this on my turn.
The heck is the invisibility effect thing on this list? There it is.
Bwonk.
And let's see here.
Wonder if that-
10, 20, 25, 30. We're
Does that make
gonna
invisible?
make our
Like,
move.
As you fade into invisibleness.
And that will be all.
Alrighty. Next up, Leah again, who moves the fancy art installation right on. Well, she knows where you were just a second ago, so she places it there, and you regain another 4 hit points, Petra.
Thank
And-
you.
She is then going to cast another Eldritch Blast. No, actually, she's gonna do a mind sliver at the thing, I think, instead. Yep. And
By the way, Chim, I don't know about everybody else, but I am looking at like effectively a blank map.
How do you mean black? You mean grey?
No, like none of the characters are on it anymore or anything.
Oh, refresh then.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I still see a dungeon myself, and I see myself.
Okay, then it's a me thing. My bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
have
should
gone
refresh.
partially invisible as I set you to stealthy mode due to being invisible. But you
yeah,
should still
no,
see
I
like
mean,
the
I
death
didn't
lock
see
and Leah.
anybody. I didn't see
It's
anybody.
just client side, don't worry. Just client, it's just Foundry being a bit goofy.
Okay, I guess I'll just refresh until it comes to.
The Keening does not appear to take damage from Mind Sliver. However, it still has the other effect.
Okay.
So, subtracts a d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Tim, I have a technical question for you when it's my turn.
Alright,
which is
it's
now.
your turn. What's
I
up?
have to take
The-
Sleepy Doggo number 1 out real quick, so give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okie
Sleepy
dokie.
Doggo and Sleepy Pupper. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Question, Jim.
Answer.
Does the... Obviously it takes the attack action to deal with the worm thing, yeah?
Yep.
Does it have is it counted as a creature, and does it have a HP pool?
It does. It has an HP of 2, I believe. Let me double check.
Okay, right. I'm gonna do something a bit wacky.
Alright.
I want to go to the other side of this thing. Obviously 15 feet. No, I'll stay at 10 feet so people get a clear shot.
Yeah, one
I'm gonna
hit point.
fucking bite it.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna roll. So I'm obviously facing away from everything.
That'll hit.
Right. It takes the thing takes 7 damage.
Hmm.
Does it take? Okay, and I heal
Yep, it
for
does.
that as well. So
Alrighty.
I heal for 7.
I'm gonna say that you can heal 1 because that is the amount of hit points it has.
Aww, I heal for the damage. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, if you can
I was
only
trying to
deal
be
1
fun.
damage to it because that's the max amount of
I
damage.
can overkill it. That's fine. Whatever. I'll take that.
Well,
I'll never get
let
used
me
it.
let me see your sheet. If it's depending on how it's worded, I
Yeah.
might let you take 7.
On biting, it's not a constructor undead. You do 1 off. Regain hit points equal to the piercing damage dealt. Up to you. It's up to the damage dealt. So either dealt as in I've already killed it, or I have dealt 7 damage and I've overkilled it. Go on, it's the last session, lad.
Why not? You know what? You're right.
It's the
Fuck
last-
it.
it's
It's
the
the last
last
session. Take 7 health. It's fine.
Thank you, lad.
Fuck it. Why not? In general,
Why
I
not?
would think.
I never get to use this.
Yeah. In general, I think it would be more. You can't deal more damage than it has health, but for this, fuck it. Why not?
And then I will use my last extra attack to punch the cunt.
Let's go.
It's a 14 hit.
A 14 does not hit.
I'll use my bonus to actually give myself 5 temp HP.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so essentially what you see is Grimbald taking this thing in his hand, it's trying to bore into him, and literally bite the fucking head off of it and throw it away.
Bite the thing, slurp it down.
Oh no, I don't drink, I just bite
Like a
it and I
noodle.
literally spit it back in the mouth of this thing, essentially. I'll literally move 5 feet up, spit it in its mouth and go back down.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, I've drank a lot of vodka tonight. It's the last session. I don't want to say celebrate.
Yeah, I know what you
Enjoy the
mean.
moment.
Aki, you are up.
Alright. I'm just gonna double run. Use my key points or anything, but
Yeah, you can dash just as your normal action.
I need to go back. I have to fucking protect these cunts to let them get by.
All right, you've just left its range again, so it's gonna get another attack on you.
yeah.
18.
That hits.
Take 9 slashing damage.
I'm down.
Alrighty. You are
Darn it.
unconscious. Next up, Petra.
He's getting taken care of, dog.
That is correct. So, let's take a short 5-minute break. Everybody can get up, use the restroom, get some drinks, and we'll be ready to finish off the very end right when we get back.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
And hello, we are back. Yeah, it is now Petra's turn.
So
Hey,
I
Mister.
still don't see myself for the record.
You are right here.
Or
You've been
anybody, by the
made.
way.
How about now?
Let me see. I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Did you put Petra on the GM layer?
I did not. There's not really a GM layer.
Let's see. So I can see a green box. Am I that green box?
You are right inside the green box.
Okay, I literally see nothing
Right,
but
you're
that
here.
green box
Do
and the
you see my
dungeon itself.
mouse? Do
I
you see my
see
Yeah, I
mouse?
can see your mouse, but I don't see
I-
anything other
I'm-
than that green
Alright.
box
Well,
and the dungeon.
I'm
I don't know
Where-
why.
but you rolled
cheeky beef.
right where you were anyway. So how about now?
Should I refresh again, maybe?
Fucking refresh. It's found.
Let's
So
see.
weird.
Let's see.
I
To be
took-
fair, I only see the green box. I see Grimbald and the monster, but I don't see.
Oh yeah, now I can see. Now I can see. Okay, beautiful.
All right. Well, we'll just remember that you're invisible. I don't know if that's that or something else. Anyway, you are invisible.
Okay. So I'm in a really interesting predicament right now, guys, because all of you guys left the contract and I didn't, meaning that you guys are effectively no longer my party. I'm invisible, which means that I'm theoretically safe in this situation and could, like, bounce. I'm not saying that's what I'm gonna
But you're
do.
implying it.
I am just saying that I no longer have to help you. We are no longer contractually a team because you all willingly left your
I
contractual
don't think you
obligations.
took my
Silly
blood,
me.
by the way, for what
You
it's
know who
worth.
I forgot?
Who?
I forgot Quillith
Mr. Quillith.
when we switched
Right, lad,
maps.
be useful. Get in here.
Yeah, he might be helpful, a little bit of a helper.
He might.
No, he's more HP.
So also
than
he
you.
goes right after you.
Okay.
He
So-
technically would be going first.
All right. Let's do some measuring. Okay, so I would like to. We're gonna move 15 feet to here. What is my line of sight with Grimbald and this thing here? Can I see past them at all?
They
10
are.
feet,
Yeah, you can see.
15 feet.
They're both. Grimbald is 10 feet in the air, and he is 15 feet in the air.
I am also under Grimbald and invisible, by the way.
Ah,
Gotcha. Okay.
indeed.
I'm going to Misty Step to right here. Whoop. And take the rest of my movement. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Have fun. Goodbye.
Does Misty Step count as a spell for the purposes of uninvisibling?
It
wasn't
does.
It was cast by him, though.
That is not.
think-
So, a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts the spell.
That's fine. I don't care.
Alright,
I'm-
you are no
I'm still
longer
dipping.
invisible.
That's great. There's another thing down there with you anyway, so have fun.
Alright. Technically the Deathlock would be next, but I'm gonna say Mr. Elf Sailor is, because he was supposed to already be in rounds. He is going to run right through, like bump into you, Liz, and be like, what? That's weird. And let's see. He's gonna be right under the guy, but
The advantages of being small.
I am going to give him a... Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna make an acrobatics check to run up the wall a little bit so that he can actually hit that target. And with a 10, I am going to say that he does not land on his ass, but he does not get the required height. So instead, he's going to look back and cast Ray of Sickness at it. Alright, that will hit. And it takes 5 poison damage, and let's see if it makes the con saving throw. It does. It is not poisoned. And he will use his cunning action to I'm gonna say duck around here amidst the pile of bones and hide. Which he does. Alrighty, now it would be the Deathlock's turn. Deathlock is going to go ahead and try to Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah, good thing I'm not giving it cover.
Indeed. That is gonna hit.
Go on, lad. Go on, lad.
Only 4 damage, but every little bit helps. It is looking bloodied. It is the Keening's turn. The Keening is going to attempt to grab the Deathlock and also you, Mr. Grimbald.
Oh, it can do it twice. Ooh. Go on.
I believe that is going to hit the Deathlock. Does a 19 hit you, Grimbald?
Beats it, beats it.
You have been grappled and restrained as you are pulled up next to it. And
I mean, I'm already next to it anyway, so...
Yeah, he got hit. So... Tentacle deals... Oh, wrong button. Deals 10 slashing damage to the Deathlock, who is appearing worse for wear. And deals 5 slashing to you, Grimbald.
Oh no, it eats my temp HP.
It will then use its Screech.
Hooray!
Grimbald.
Already ahead of you.
Also, Liss, I'm gonna need a Wisdom saving throw from you.
I'm a 9 fail, so what's the damage?
Could be just out of range. And then the Deathlock must also make his Wisdom saving throw. Deathlock saves.
I failed.
Liz,
Just
you and Grimbald both fail and take 16 psychic damage.
Good
fucking hell.
freaking lord.
Alright, that's fine. I'm alright. I'm a big boy. I can take it.
I'm beefy, but Jesus Christ, that was...
That was a near max roll.
No, you know what? Fucking volley fire at me. Volley
Alrighty.
fire him.
Liz, you and Grimbald both feel something. Grimbald, you already felt it before, I believe, but Liz, you feel something twist wrongly inside of you. And Grimbald, you feel an impending sense of doom.
Right.
Next up, Liz.
Alright.
Better kill it.
20. That's a bit of a problem.
How about you stuck under my toe? Hang on.
I am.
There you go. On you go.
20.
Alright, you moved?
20. Yeah, I'm good now.
There you go. Don't worry, lad. Got you covered.
5. 30. 15, 20. 20 more to there.
All right.
Pause.
Indeed, because you have left 2 individuals' ranges at disadvantage, but they still get their attacks.
Does it matter that he's invisible?
They can.
I
still
can
hear you
use a bonus
moving.
action to pop a nimble escape.
What is a nimble
Also, where's the
escape?
second individual? I see the keening, but
There's the keening and the second shrill boar that is right
To
around
be
the
fair,
corner. You
Kim,
can't
he's on
quite
the
see
other
it.
end of a wall. We can't
Yeah,
actually
he's-
see that he is.
Indeed, he was right up here.
yeah.
But we can't see that though.
It
That's
is
at the top
true.
of the stairs versus another thing at the bottom of the stairs, so.
He has a range of 10 feet.
Upstairs?
The
Like a
ten-
wall up.
Tentacle guy does.
Oh.
And
Disadvantage.
yeah,
We get the AC.
it's a good chance it misses you anyway. What is your nimble escape thing that you're talking about?
My nimble escape gives me the ability to hide and disengage as a bonus action.
Ah, gotcha. I will say, I'll be nice since it's the last game. Normally you would have to say that before rather than after you take the attack. But I'll say that
I
you can go
mean,
ahead
I'm
and
not
done it.
exactly expecting something that can't see me and isn't even acknowledging my existence to attempt to get me while I'm moving.
Fair. Still, that is how the system works. But like I said, I'm gonna be nice
Um,
and not
Chim, are
do
you
it.
able to put it there so we can at least acknowledge that it is in fact there?
Yeah,
Because it is on the other end of a wall for us. We've got no
it is.
indication
That
it
is
off
part of it. Gotta be careful crossing blind corners. But, like I said, I will be nice.
Yeah, at least have it clipped there so we know there is actually something there.
In any case, yes. So you've used your bonus action,
Mhm.
and let's see, we're under Grimbald, so that has been. Oh, did you action dash?
Yes.
Gotcha. You still have 20 feet of movement then. Or do you want
20
to end
feet?
your turn there? That's 50 down to where you were, I believe.
Yeah, my
Or
my
sorry,
base
10,
movement.
10.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm good at math. Are you good there, or do you want to move more?
I do want to move because I just realized what direction I wanted to go versus where I wound up because I was freaking sprinting through. So I'm going to move to here.
Alrighty. And I believe that is your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty.
The reason why I can't see Nasu's token is because it's invisible.
They're invisible, yeah. What's Leah gonna do?
Leah is going to sign resignation and give you some health.
Good, good. How much?
You get. Come on. Do 3. I think it's got one
Every
more
little helps, I
use.
guess.
Never thought I would see undead healing undead.
And she will then. All right. She is actually going to drop concentration on the healing spirit.
Entirely fair.
And she's going to cast Moonbeam.
That's a big area.
What? I didn't place the heckin' thing. Oh, 10-foot diameter. Okay, so I thought that was 5 foot in diameter, not 5 foot in radius.
No,
Really
it's
should,
just big.
Keep that the same. In that case, I will not cast Moonbeam. She's gonna go ahead and... What? This seems like a good opportunity. Oh, she's already used her bonus action. Alright, yeah, she's just gonna Eldritch Blast again this turn.
Go for it.
And that is gonna miss.
2 attack rolls. They get 2 attack rolls.
I do not believe she does, as she does not have 5 levels in Warlock.
I don't think it matters for spells when it comes to cantrips. I think it's just 5 levels. I think it's weird that way. I might be
Yeah,
missing
fine.
it.
Worst
I
case
think
scenario.
spells are
last
weird that
game.
way when it comes to that scaling. It's character level.
Misses anyway. Rolled a nat 1.
Lovely.
Grimbald.
well. Slash roll. 20. I'm going to try to bite the cunt again. Ah, would have been a crit as well. So the bite hits. No, plus.
Yep, that will hit.
So I get 7 back. He takes 7 damage.
Alrighty.
I assume that misses.
That against the big boy.
Yeah.
That will miss.
And I will bonus actually give myself 5 temp HP. Yeah, I might as well because there's no point doing any other ones. How's he looking, by the way?
He's looking bloodied.
Well, everyone else better fucking do something about that.
Speaking of the devil,
And he
We
shall
have-
appear.
a fellow who will run back around.
If he's
And,
got daggers to throw or something, please do something, lad.
He Yeah, he is going to whip out his crossbow and sneak around the corner here. And walking right under him, he's going to give him a cheeky little crossbow bolt to the face.
A wee cheeky poke up a bum with a bolt.
So close to a nat 20.
As long as it hits.
Only minimum damage, tragically. But he is going to get some sneak attack damage there.
I mean, that might make up for it.
Alright. Deals a nice little chunk of damage. It
How's
is
it looking?
not looking good for it. Looking close to his last legs there.
Good, because the only person that's helped me in the party is the one person that fucking hates me.
And we got...
I was trying to get away so I can heal, but they hit me first. I was literally down to like 8 hit points.
Ah, yeah, no, I know, lad. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh.
He will use a... Honestly, he's just gonna do the same thing and hide again.
I was going to say, you forget, I've got the orbs, by the way, so if I get fucked, we're all fucked. So just a small thing to point out.
Is he hidden? He is hidden from him, and...
Question, Jim. Was he
Answer.
considered...
He is
I know it doesn't matter, but was he considered hidden last round?
Gains lower. Sorry, say that again?
Was our elf friend considered hidden last round?
Yes,
Would he get advantage then?
he
Because
did.
he's surprising the enemy. Or did they roll at advantage?
He did.
Ah, okay.
Yep, that was one, and one of them was like it hovered on the 20 and then like went off of it.
Tilted away. Fair
Which of
play.
course is all a lie because like it's an RNG anyway. It already knows whenever it's gonna be.
Yeah,
But
it just displays an image, but you know what? It's nice to get.
it felt like it was close to a 20. Anyway.
Yeah. Carry on.
That said, Aki, give me a death saving throw.
Sounds good. That's Constitution, right?
It's a death saving throw. So
There's a
under
button for
your
it.
attributes panel, you'll see death saves.
okay,
Click
good.
on death save. And it's just normal.
Just
That
once.
is a save. Got one success.
That was almost a 2.
Do you do the
Petra.
thing, Jim, where a 20's an
Yep.
automatic 180?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're up, Petra.
Oh, I hear a bunch of commotion. I'm gonna pop my like character out, my head out a little bit, and kind of see like I'm peering down this corridor. What does the situation really look like?
You see the Keening has both Grimbald and this Deathlock held in its grip. The Keening looks very low health, but everybody in that little hallway looks very haggard.
I'm looking alright, actually, to be fair,
alright.
by the way.
Well, yeah, you're looking pretty good.
I
Can I ask a
I
quick
can't
question?
just not save them, I guess. So
See, out of things that Petra would see, because it's a space of 6 seconds, would she be able to come in the corner and see me in time literally taking a fucking bite out of the thing holding me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you see like him like with ichor dripping from his mouth as he bit this like weird worm spike thing.
gross. I hate it.
That'll hit.
All right. All right, so I pull my pixie dust out, I call upon it, I arc it over, and I deal damage to this thing.
It looks so like its tendrils are loosening from the ceiling. It's so weak. Just shy.
Damn. All right. Well, the second time I go to pull my my pixie dust out, but instead of actually grabbing it, it like slips through my hands. I'm just like, oh fuck.
In the memento.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
All right. It is the shrill boar's turn, who, seeing you beneath it, is going to take 2 swipes at you. $16 hit. Petra, does a 16 hit?
Yeah, sorry, it does. I had to unmute.
Oh, you're good. So you've been hit twice. For a total of 14 damage.
Ow.
And then a boar spike goes hurtling towards the deathlock. It
Bad
is
start with
going
that.
to hit. The deathlock crumbles into ashes as the boar spike just kind of punctures through its head, and the pieces of bone fall and slowly crumble as its essence withers away.
Well,
It is now the Keening's turn. Petra!
dickhead.
Yeah.
It's going to try to tentacle attack you.
Uwu? Okay.
Uwu indeed. It misses you.
Bless.
It does let loose another scream, however.
Give me
That's
the
gonna
damage.
be a fail.
Yeah, no, give me the damage. I knew my wisdom was shit, just give me the damage.
And, Liz, I'm gonna need a... Oh, wait, no, you are actually... You booked it, never mind.
I'm the only
I
one
forget. Yeah. Alright, so...
Go on, give me damage.
You take 10 psychic damage.
That's fine. Drop in the bucket.
And you know, deep in your soul, that if you take one more of these, something bad will happen.
My soul's already fucked anyway, Jim.
Liz, you are up.
Oh,
Saying that, please
right.
kill it.
Huh?
So please kill it, because I do have the orbs. just putting that out there. I am the one holding the orbs.
I mean, we've got one person dying right now, and
Yeah, no, get
there
them.
is a wide range before it has another attack. So,
Ah, do as you please.
I will nimble escape this bitch if I need to.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15.
You technically have not exited its range yet.
20.
Now you have, but yeah, so you nimble escaped, use your bonus.
Let's see here.
Liz,
Remind me, am I able to action after bonus action, or is bonus action forced after actions?
you can do it whenever, in whatever order you want. I
All
will say,
right.
however, as you round this corner, you see a disturbing sight.
Oh boy, what do I see?
Thrax, at the far end, is leaning unconscious against a pile of rocks, and you see Raybosa crawling on the ground away from somebody who is currently obscured from your vision.
Oh, I was gonna say, for the purposes of your question, I think you might be asking because there is a distinction between casting leveled spells and casting cantrips, and you can do it in one direction and not the other. So I don't know if that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, basically if you do a leveled spell as a bonus action, you can only cast a cantrip as an action.
Shit.
Yeah. Is that what you were asking? Because I figured that might be what you were asking.
No, that wasn't the reason I was asking. I was asking because I thought that we freaking made a different ruling or something at an earlier stage. It was... I thought that that distinction only mattered for attack type spells, which is an issue.
haven't
Is there
cast any
anything
spell
else
yet.
aside from them around here that I can see?
Not currently. Keep in mind, you have not cast a spell yet. You just used an ability.
I know, I was, but if I cast Healing Word, my invisibility will dispel, which is
True.
my worry.
How are you gonna get them up though?
Yeah. Alright. Oh,
You will not be able to
Healing
cast
Word.
Healing Word, however, as your Nimble Escape was already a bonus action.
that's right.
You can just disengage as an action instead. Hint, hint.
Yeah. It'll have to just be a disengage as an action, because I'm not going to be sprinting through this blindly while I'm visible.
Alright,
So-
I'll allow it. Alright. Aki, you have been healed by 7 hit points. You are no longer unconscious.
Nice.
Remove that.
But who healed me?
Liz, the little
nice.
goblin
Don't worry
lady.
about it. It's not important.
Just the sound of a shield, of an invisibility shield powering down.
It is Leah's turn, who
It's
will
like-
confidently stride forward.
Kill it. Did I get more
This-
healing by the way?
The
'Cause it's getting low.
strange.
Oh yeah,
orange just appeared
that
out
one
of
actually has dissipated because she. No, she didn't drop
She
concentration
didn't,
on it.
because
So yes, because you stayed there and she doesn't have to use her bonus action, you get one last d6 of healing.
Go on. Good healing.
So she got her full use out of that. 2. Not a ton,
Checks
but,
out.
You know. All right, so she is going to cast. Yeah, heck it, more Eldritch Blasts. Why not?
Please hit it. Fucking
That'll be a
begging you.
miss.
It's not what I need to hear. Please hit. It's literally ball hair away from death.
It's gonna miss.
Fuck's sake, woman.
She will, however. Oh no, that I don't know if that would help. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help.
Come on.
Yep, that's her. That's her turn.
Right. Well,
Grimbald. That'll hit.
fucking let me go.
You have successfully killed it as it crumbles underneath your mighty blow. You do, however, fall 15 feet and take.
10 feet. Only 10 foot
You
off the ground.
you got grappled by it, which lifted you up to
Oh,
15.
it's the same.
Same damage,
then.
so it doesn't matter. But you still take 6 damage.
Oh no, I was going to deduct 1 because I was going to use my temp HP to give me an extra 5. So
Seems reasonable enough.
it works.
As you land.
Right, that works. Can I run up here then?
Yep, you've got your full movement.
Yeah, I've got my movement, so I'll just jog on up here. Go up a little bit. No, go here. Go. How high up is this?
That's like 10 feet.
I've got the movement. I just walk up and use my second attack on this guy.
Let's do
I
it.
was saying, hang on. No, I'll go around the corner and do it. Fuck it. Why not? I've got the movement. I'll go around here and then do it.
I'm gonna punch the shit out you. That'll hit.
Why not? I've woke up and chose violence. He takes 13 thunder damage.
Oh, let's go. All right.
Thor
Next
has
up,
entered the building.
I've always
little-
punched with thunder.
our little elf friend. You know what? He's going to get in on this action. He'll go 5, 10, 15, and he is going to make an acrobatics check to climb the wall, because he must be extra in everything he does. And that will make it as he climbs over. And he's going to go ahead and give this fellow a good little stabbing.
Go for it.
Oh, actually, it should have been an advantage. Let me roll again, just in case. Alright, so the first attack is going to hit. He is going to deal some amount of damage, and he will do the sneak attack damage.
Go on. Go on. Sneak it.
Sneaky,
Very hard.
sneaky.
Go on.
Not a ton, but you know, enough to help.
Are they fairly wounded?
Indeed, it is bloodied already. That was his action, and you know what? He is going to action surge,
Oh. Legendary.
and he is going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Fair play.
Which it's gonna fail.
Haha, it's fucking useless.
It is now prone and cannot make attacks until it gets smacked. Aki, you are up.
Yes, I would thank Liz for healing me, getting me up. Can I hand of healing twice with my remaining 2 key points?
I do not. Let me see. There might be a way.
It says it as an action, but it says when you use your flurry of blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes with the use of this feature.
Yep.
With,
So you don't.
without spending a key point.
That is true. However, you are required to make an attack action to do a flurry of blows. So you
Yeah,
can only do
okay.
it once.
Um,
Because a hand of healing is not an attack action.
yeah, because it's on myself. All right. But anyway, wow. Okay,
Alrighty.
that's lame. So 3 points.
Alright. Do you have a bonus action?
No, I'm just gonna run for it.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna tell the party I'm gonna start the see if the people can get the boat ready.
So I should have added these two to the initiative order. I will do so now. So, you see Rebosa moving away as Shunzin moves towards her. Shunzin appears bloody with gore dripping from his mouth and his chest. You see one of the members of your crew in the doorway just north of you. He appears to have been ripped apart and partially devoured.
That's lovely. Alright. Well, I'm at full movement, so I can't move anywhere else.
All righty. Petra, you're up.
Yeah, easy. It sounds like we're making our escape, so I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat and get the fuck out.
Good answer.
So let me hit that. There we go. And I'm gonna move. Let me just 5. Wait, is this not the way out? This is the way out.
It is not the way out.
So that's like 20, 30.
I think we've all made that choice, so no worries.
So I could go here. Oop. And go one more. I think that was correct. I can't math, but I think that was correct.
Alrighty. It is now the Shrewd Boar's turn as it makes another wisdom saving throw. It rolled a 1.
Love to see it.
Shunzen stalks closer to Raybosa and makes an attack. Which will reveal that one.
I see this, I'm turning the other way. Shinsen's the undead guy, right?
Shunzen is your navigator.
He's our navigator.
The navigator. Which one was Robusta?
To your knowledge, she is not undead.
Okay.
That is going to hit. He carves his axe into her and then tries to jump on her, biting at her.
Well done.
Biting.
Lovely.
How many...
Raybosa struggles and tries to push him off.
How many people are turning undead in this campaign?
She is not successful. Liss, you're up. You see your navigator attacking Raybosa and trying to eat her. Oh, also... Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to roll a saving throw. He failed.
Okay. I am going to once again, if I can find it again, cast myself invisible. Oops, didn't mean to close that. And 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15,
I'll be right back, guys. I just need a quick bio break.
25.
Aye.
So, what do I make of everything here? Namely, what appears to be the collapsed portion of this.
Oh, also, that is incorrect. That should look more... Yeah, no, it is. Oh, it was showing the wrong way. Yeah. Fucking game. Rosakuda. Sorry, Foundry is lagging me out.
Seems that everyone's been having that issue today.
Indeed. I blame Comcast.
Understandable.
Alright. So, this should be this. So you see a wall in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
The rock has collapsed the path out.
Hmm.
The path ahead of you is open to the north.
Ha. Well, all I have is 5 feet of movement from where I am now because I already used my action, so to turn myself invisible, so I'll just haul that there.
Alrighty. Leah is gonna make her movement. And she will action dash. And end her turn there. Grimbald, you're up.
How's this thing looking?
It is looking bloodied. Not
fuck
looking.
It. Punch its mouth in.
Alrighty. Go ahead and punch its mouth in. Make your attacks at advantage because it is prone at your feet.
Wow. 17 should hit anyway.
It does.
The
That
14
one's gonna
probably
miss.
doesn't. Fucking wow. 10 thunder. I'm just hoping our friend here can fucking like curb stomp it.
He is going to make his attack. I'm going to say because it's pressed into the corner, he's got his flanking.
Oh, it's prone anyway, so.
True. And it's any source of advantage. So, that will hit. And that will finish it off.
Perfect.
And with that, he will take his movement to go down.
I wish I was able to take mine, but I had to stay here. Fuck.
And Aki, you're up.
So this whole, we can't get past any of this wall that south of us because it's all blocked off.
Yep.
Alright. See. I guess I'll just get here. Is this where they are?
There should be
Guys,
coming
I have
from
been
there.
trying to hang on, but I am actively spewing blood and fucking dying.
Oh, bro, I'm so sorry.
I might need to dip. I was trying to hold on so hard, but I am not. I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
Well,
not good.
I have one last thing for you to go out on.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
Go on. Drop the
All
bomb.
right.
Orange.
As you see some stuff ahead of you, Aki, all of you hear this voice reverberate in your head. And I'm gonna have to edit that in Discord.
I'm able to go around the corner at least have a fucking gander.
You can.
That's
You know
well
what?
done.
Just for the sake of getting this shit going, everybody just gets right there.
Sick.
Fuck it.
Story.
For the sake of the story.
I run
What the
into it.
fuck am I looking at?
What the fuck are you looking at?
I run into it.
I don't know. I can't freaking move. There I go.
Alright. You hear this
Oh, yeah,
voice in your head.
Not the spider.
That's a bigger spider. Go on. Door stuck.
As I find the shit. Really need to organize my notes better. Ooh, I'm sorry, sleepy. Trying to... There we go. Alright. You. Then I fuck. Ah, there we are. You must be my glorious benefactors. After so long, I have hungered so deeply. Come, consume each other in wanton excess. Be my carrion call to the world. Lost corners, the devourer has returned, that may all yield to consumption, ecstasy, and ravaging of flesh.
I rolled a seduce the demon.
Fucking Slanesh demon.
What I was going to ask is that door still there? If so, the door's getting just gently shut as it's monologuing. Well, I'm
There
not fucking
is-
dealing with that.
Yeah, if it's the last session, I rolled a seduce the demon.
Go ahead.
I need to
What?
deal with the more important
I
thing
don't
in
know
the
that
room,
it's an
right?
actual demon, but I rolled a seduce whatever it is. I would like to, I guess persuasion is the right word. I'm gonna say, hey, big boy, that didn't sound all too bad. Plus, I have my last DM inspiration that I never use, so I'm gonna roll with advantage. Let's fuck.
Let's fuck. Alright.
I was so hoping for a fucking 20.
But you know what?
God damn it.
Wow.
He's kind of into the sound of that.
All right.
Yes. Crawl in my mouth that I may consume you.
I mean, oral is always a good time, homie. I'm down. Let's do it.
But I think there's a bit of teeth involved there.
Hey, he said
Shinzen,
crawl
what
to
the
my mouth.
fuck's
He
going
didn't
on?
say, like, bite you, so.
Yeah, what's going on with Shinzen, by the way?
So, on that note, Sleepy, if you're alright with it, I will take you over for the last little remaining bit so you can go rest and be
Less so that I
healthy.
can go die. I'll hit you up tomorrow about what we talked about, but
Yeah.
I am fucking dying.
On that note, do you want to do anything about Shunzin and Rebosa? Or Thrax?
What's the context? My man's
I don't
ripped
know
in
what I
two.
can do to help them. I'd like make sure that they like try to make it out.
Shunzin is actively trying to eat Rebosa currently.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's not
shit.
happening.
We should probably stop them.
All right.
Yeah,
I will do that and have you help with that.
Cool.
You go take care of yourself. I hope you feel better, friend.
Bless. Thank you. Goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Uh,
So, quick question, Mr.
also, I
Chin.
apologize. You can hear my fucking puppy in the back before I leave.
It's all good.
Dear God.
Give puppy pets for us. Take care of yourself.
I will.
We love you, friend.
Bye.
Bye. Question, Jim.
Answer.
What kind of is Shinzen developed any other things apart from just trying to gnaw away at our
Not
friend
that
here?
you can see.
Right? Can we fucking deal with that first of all? And can Ray give us context in the space of 6 seconds?
I mean, she's just shouting for you to help and get him off of her.
Right, and is he saying anything?
Also, since we dragged you all there, I'm gonna say that you guys are all here. And he does not say anything at the moment.
Right, well, we got, you know what they say, violence is the answer. I'm gonna apply fist.
Alrighty.
Context,
Also,
Grimbald.
Yeah, essentially to get him off. So can I apply fist?
you can. First, we're gonna go in turn order here.
Right, I'll
Aki,
apply fist in half an hour.
Aki, I am going to need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Yes. And that's my lowest stat.
All right.
Go on, Chief.
Sick.
What a way to go.
All right. Let's reveal this to everyone, I think. You have been affected
Stop.
by rapturous gluttony. When a creature enters or starts its turn within 30 feet of Luscarnis, it must make a charisma
charmed,
saving
it must
throw
be
versus 16 or become charmed. While charmed, it must use its movement and action to approach the nearest creature other than Luscarnis and make a bite attack against it, with the intent to consume it. If no creature other than Luscarnis is present, the creature will bite itself, automatically succeeding on the attack. Every successful such attack grants Luscarnis 1d8 permanent hit points. Charmed creatures may attempt the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on a success.
Oh, lovely.
I'm buying NPC guy or
Up to you.
Leah.
They're both pretty close to you. I'm gonna leave it up to you.
I will roll a die. Let's see. It's dash roll whatever, right?
Slash.
Yes, slash roll. I'll just use your unarmed attack. You're not rolling the damage from the attack, because it is not an unarmed strike attack that you're doing, but you can use the attack roll.
Okay. Right. Normal.
Nice.
Not nice.
All right. Did you decide who you were eating?
That's what my roll was gonna be.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Um,
Were you doing like an even odd thing?
yeah, elf.
Alrighty. So you're gonna hit the elf. You're gonna deal 1 plus your strength mod, because it's not a monk attack you're doing. You're just
Okay.
biting his ass.
So ability check or saving throw?
No, you're just. What's your strength modifier?
That's 3.
Alright, you deal 4 damage.
Okay. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Okay. Of course, when I'm the enemy, I'm doing more damage than when I'm a teammate.
Luscarnis seems to swell a little bit.
So I guess I'll be right here. Because I'm biting him, right?
Yeah, you're biting the elf boy.
Yeah, it was going to be either 1-2, her, or 3-4, the elf boy.
Gotcha.
That's what I was going with.
Petra is up. Oh, also give me another charisma saving throw since it's the end of your turn.
Okay. Charisma. Wow.
All right, you succeed. You no longer feel compelled to eat people.
You know what's going to be great? The fact is, it's the end of his turn. They can never fucking leave.
He can move. He's still got his movement.
At the end of his turn, though.
Oh, true.
Yeah, he's just stun locked by it. That's a bit fucking dumb.
Yeah, that
He's
is
just
the tricky
permanently
bit.
in the radius.
Unless he, goes out of it.
I can bonus action stealth.
No, it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the end of your turn specifically. Because I'm a devious motherfucker. So, with that, Petra is going to... she is out of leveled spells.
Because it can Rayvosa actually give us advice how to just not into this big thing? This is just death. Why are they here?
She is going to... She is going to attempt to reason with Shunzen and tell him to stop. Yeah. So let's go with... She does such a great job. He is going to get advantage on his saving throw. Shunzen is going to try to make another bite. Which is going to miss. And he's going to hear what Petra said, and he's going to try to shake his head and clear it. And he does. He kind of stumbles to his feet. What have I done? What have I done?
Much. Why are you here? Why are you here?
That is all he gets out on his turn. It was the end of his turn when he got to clear it.
Ray, why are you here?
Rebosa stands up, backing away to the wall. We got concerned. The seas outside started to change. Oh, the mist started dissipating. We came in to talk to you, but there was that thing. As soon as we got close, Shunzen started attacking us.
That's what my Thraxus and 2.
That is about all she gets out in 6 seconds.
Free action to speak, you bitch. Fucking what you...
Yeah, I mean, free act. It takes about still got 6 seconds is how long the action takes, so she gets about 6 seconds of words out.
How did you just get in here?
Although, I can say for now, since nobody's actively... Nope, actually I lied. Aki is still actively attacking people.
No, he made a save.
True. Let's go back to Aki real quick.
Yes.
Aki, Well, no, let's just keep moving through, because you've got to make your next save to be truly out of combat for now. Liz, what are you doing?
I'm going to migrate over here and check to see if what is his name, Thrax?
Thrax.
Is carrying anything of note.
Alrighty. Give me an investigation check. He's got his longsword, his crossbow, shield, chainmail. You see he's got his crossbow bolts. He's got his backpack on his back. Got anything else?
I will take, unless something else happens between everyone else, I would like to take until I find either clear out the backpack or find something of note in it, check the backpack. I'm searching for charcoal or anything, maybe containers. Basically,
Find a water
I'm
skin.
preferably a harder container than that. Water skin can do in a pinch. Basically, I'm freaking trying to find a way to slap something together to blow a hole in that freaking wall.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Dude doesn't even have any torches or anything.
He's got some torches.
Okay. Aside from hunting through that, that'll be my turn, though.
Alrighty. Leah is going to rush over to Ray Bosa and asking if she is alright. She is going to cast another healing spirit. And size. Rebosa heals for a little bit. All right. Grimbald, what are you up to?
I step here, I grab Aki,
Mm-hmm.
and I step back, dragging him.
Aki, do you relent?
Come here, Aki, it's for your own good.
If I'm not under the,
You are currently not under the effects.
then I'll let him drag me.
Alrighty. You are now just outside of its range.
Yeah, I'm dragging him. I've got a bit more fucking movement. I'm dragging him further. He's getting put down here. I'm actually saying that I've got movement to technically get him here, so we'll bug him there, Chim.
Alrighty.
Right. 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 Any fucking ideas? I'm gonna just last bit. I just make sure I can't see the fucking spider monster. Actually, Jim,
Yeah.
weapons. We had.
Yes.
Can I identify how the fuck to use them? I feel like this is the only way we're gonna be able to survive. So I need to figure out what do, because it seems no one else in the fucking room's any help.
Give me an Arcana check.
Come on, give me fucking something to work with here, game. 24.
Looking at these orbs, you can tell they have something odd about them.
Right.
They are just steeped in necromantic energy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
second, at the very core of each one is blood swirling around.
If I start smashing them, will that do anything?
You can try.
Well, the orbs appeared when this thing was summoned, yes?
They appeared like they unlocked from a chest, and their disconnecting from something appeared to affect the world in a big way.
But would the 24 tell me if smashing these is a good idea?
I'll say you think that whatever is at the center is powering whatever arcane device these are. I'll say even with a 24, like, there's so much complexity about whatever it is that you're handling. Getting an exact grasp on its
I'll
function.
smash one to see what happens.
All right. Give me a strength. We'll call it athletics.
Can I just not attack roll it?
Oh yeah, you can try to attack it as well.
Yeah.
I thought you were
fuck
trying
it.
to like spike it on the ground.
Yeah, look. Oh,
Yep.
well.
Son of a.
Does it have the prone? Well, it's a fucking inanimate object. Does it have the prone condition at least? Like, can I put it on the ground and punch it?
Not in so much.
Right, well,
We'll call it a
multi-attack,
glancing blow for the first one. You can always try attacking it again. Not a scratch on it.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's me.
He's gonna wander back.
Smash these.
What the hell was that about? Looking at Aki.
What was what about?
You bit me!
I have no recollection of this.
You all saw he bit me!
There's a big fucking demon thing in the room. Stop bickering. Figure out how to survive.
It was my control, I swear.
Try smashing one of these, please.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll fucking do anything. It's the only idea I have.
He gives it a go.
Can we flank the object so he at least fucking hits?
He cuts against it with his rapier. Doesn't seem to leave a mark.
Amazing. We can't destroy it.
Aki.
They try setting it on fire with the torch.
It's a fucking orb. Why would it be flammable?
I don't know. Swords aren't working. I'm just seeing if elemental stuff will work.
Oh yes, and now that we've come through to a new round.
Come, join me. Why do you wait in the hall over there?
Did we see about throwing the orange in the monster's mouth?
The elf guy looks back at you. We did promise not to give it to him.
Yeah, we're not, but also, how the fuck do we get out of this?
I thought that was the books that we weren't supposed to give him.
Everything. We're not giving it a fucking thing. The problem is, how do we survive this? We can't smash these things. Apparently, they're unsmashable.
Have you tried throwing them against the ground or the wall?
I've tried punching them,
Mm.
and he's stabbed them as well, and they've not fucking dented, so they're not that.
Jim, I'm gonna see about maybe getting a bigger size rock and slamming it onto while it's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the sake of narrative expediency, you guys spend the next number of minutes
Yeah.
attempting to smash, cut, otherwise bludgeon or break these things. No matter what you do, they do not appear to leave a single mark.
Lovely. These. Okay, right. See the sword things that we took that were meant to be special. Do they do anything?
You look at them; they no longer appear to be stone.
Well, fuck me. What do they look like then?
They look like. Where are ya? They look like this.
The one guy who could give us advice is the one guy who's currently fucking dead. So this is a case of kitchen sink and everything in between.
I know it's a little big, but just to show you what they
I
look
can't
like
even
all nice.
see. Hang on, I can't actually see the fucking tokens. Oh, lovely. They're a bit large.
They're not that
Are
large.
they, are they
That was
his?
just the tile to throw down.
Oh, are they his?
I mean, you have them.
Can we try smashing the orbs with one of these swords?
You can.
We try that.
You bring the sword down on the orb. It strikes, but rather than breaking it, it seems like it touches and sticks to it. And there's a rapid, bright light, and you can't bear to look at it for a second, and it's gone. And the blood in the center of that orb is no longer there. All that remains is dust and ash. And with that, the glass orb kind of cracks down the center and shatters into pieces.
Okay. Any noticeable effects apart from the orb breaking?
The sword kind of feels nice in your hands.
Does he care that we've broke his orbs? Is that, are we only helping? Well, we've got no context. We don't know what
peers
anything
in
fucking
at you.
does. I can't see him, so he can fucking peer in all he likes, but I can't actually see him.
What are these toys you play with?
Can I try swinging the sword at the rubble just to see what happens?
Breaks the
It
sword.
cleaves the rubble in two.
It cleaves the rubble in two. Hey, fucking doorway, boys.
Let's go.
I say we break the orbs first though
I
before
mean, like,
we head out.
as in, like, you cut through a rock cleanly.
How many rocks are there here, though?
Many.
Ting, ting. Well, I'm a fucking dwarf. It's time to... Well, actually, this is a wall, isn't it? So I'll just start fucking boring a hole. Well, I'll just start boring a hole through the fucking wall. I'm not being near this big guy. He's too fucking large to get through these doors, as far as I know. So I'm just gonna ting, ting, ting. Actually, speaking of that, hang on. I got an idea. Did I take that?
As a dwarf, you have stone
I have a mining
sets.
pick as well. Who wants to help?
I'll help because
Uh,
I'm assuming that the strength will be useful.
Yeah, I've got a mining pick, so I'll give that to you.
Let's
Is it
go.
stone cunning, if that's what you're wondering?
Yes. Give me a stone cutting check. The 19. given that there's been a recent collapse and things are still moving and unstable, there's a very high likelihood of a further collapse by mining through these areas that are holding more
Right.
stone above your head.
Right, great. We can't go backwards. We can't go fucking forwards. We don't know what the orbs do because there's been no clear reaction. We don't know what the orbs are apart from they disappeared. Were we meant to destroy them? Ray, your memory better be fucking jogging. You're the oldest cunt in here.
I don't know. I don't know any of this.
It seemed to work the first time.
Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know if we're only helping it.
How many swords do we have?
We've got 2. The answer's not obvious what we need to do with them, though. I don't want to run and swing at the thing. Because
Are
I
there
could just be giving them the fucking swords.
Are these 2 coffins the way that they look like, Jim?
4.
Like,
Say again?
are these 2 coffins, do they look like we can place the swords in them?
Nope.
Okay.
The entity speaks out once more.
Blocking my ears. I don't want to fucking hear them.
On my honor as one of the 7 fathers. Simply leave. I mean you no harm. After all, it's you who has freed me through so many years.
Yeah, I
I'm
say
not
we
going near
destroy
that
the
fucking thing.
I say we destroy the orbs, and so that way you can't use them.
What do these orbs do? Does anyone know? Do I even know?
Not so much.
That undead guy just said take them and run. What does that mean? Because they appeared. Are they his? Did we get any context?
You got the context that they are something to do with the Orvi and the Deathless King.
Well, fuck me, that's helpful. Can I? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wonder if my fucking god, the bitch that she is, can give me a hint, some help, a bit of advice.
Yeah, Orvi
Because
doesn't exactly help.
Fuck
when
me, I've got nothing. I've got nothing here.
Only person that knows jack shit about the Orvi has got amnesia that would make a freaking 2000s shooter protagonist blush.
And the undead guy that would tell us everything is fucking dead. So we've got no context. I'm just hoping a deity gives me a
These
fucking
guys
hint.
Been around. I'm just gonna heal that rest for Rebosha.
Because, you know, going towards the killer death fucking blob isn't exactly the top of my fucking answers list. Got an amnesiac who can't help us. None of us know anything about the Orvi thing. We don't know anything we're holding. We're blocked going the way out. The only way to get out is to approach the killer death blob. I'm just hoping my fucking god decides to give me a hint that's not a load of shite.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's fucking, it's a...
That's
some might
assuming
say
that it's even at a time that she's awake.
Well, fuck me, she better be awake, because I'm not... If I keep going to the answer phone, I'm filling up her answer machine before I die.
You guys did go back in when it was night, I believe.
Yes,
Early
so...
morning.
Come here, love. Give me an answer. Give me something to fucking work with here. Smash the orbs that don't. We can't leave.
In one hand...
only-
In each hand, you feel a card appear.
Okay, great. I look at both.
In one hand, the Chariot. In the other, the Magician.
Right, fucking... Tarot. What is it? Chariot and magician?
Yep.
Chariot meaning. Providence, also war, triumph, presumption, vengeance, trouble. Hang on, what way is it?
Upside or like up.
Is it reversed?
No, they're both they're both normal readings.
Okay, secure providence, also war, triumph, presumption, vengeance, trouble, or, and then the magic. Was it magician?
Yep.
On a broader level, the magician shows energy, potential, and manifestation of one's desires. Fuck me, that doesn't help.
I'll say,
Give me it in text, you fucking kid.
give me a wisdom ability. Well, you know what? Let's call this Arcana ability check.
Thank God. I was
Why
going to say
not?
wisdom's a flat roll. 25.
With a 25, you get the inkling that the chariot, in this sense, is facing things directly.
Right.
The other, the magician, you get the inkling, is about forging your own path. Using wit and intellect to overcome obstacles in non-obvious ways.
So run at the thing or smash the orb. Fuck me, we're back to square one again. Non-obvious ways.
I just say we don't give him a choice and smash the orbs because he's looking for them, and maybe we use the sword against him. I don't know.
Right. We can't hit this wall because the cave in, right? Over here, however, should be fine. And here should be fine. Theoretically. I don't get it. I don't get where our choice is run at the thing and run at that thing's mouth or get caved in. But that's our options. That's genuinely our option right now. Is become supper or get crushed.
Well, the
To take a
fucking
tip from
remember
Sleepy's.
something.
To take a tip.
I'm not seducing it. That's not my.
No, to
specialty.
take a tip from Sleepy. I don't think that thing wants to eat us in any way that we would actually enjoy.
Yeah, so I'm not going near it. Genuinely, there's nothing that fucking comes to mind to me of how to fucking get out of this. Rebos is not helpful. The only guy that is helpful is currently dead.
She'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I don't know. My god's hint is either fight it or don't, which doesn't fucking help. I don't.
If you continue to reject my generosity, I will become impatient.
So smash the orbs quicker or go towards it quicker. Fucking great. Can I try to figure out what these orbs do, Chim? So we'll at least know what direction we need to fucking go in.
Give me a religion check.
Give me some to work with, because I don't know at this point. Fucking great.
You're unsure?
Right.
What did your god even say, or is she asleep?
Fucking useless.
That checks out.
Face your problems head on and do it in unsuspecting ways you might not expect. Well, fuck me. That doesn't help. Right, fuck it. I'm smashing the orbs. Piss it. Smash the orbs.
So it was the reddish huge sword you used last time. Do you use it again?
I used the other one.
All right. The same thing happens as happened
Dang.
previously. 2 orbs have been broken. You have 3 left.
I think one more. Now I'm fucking worried.
Nothing happens.
It doesn't break.
It does not break.
Lovely, I'm stuck with 2, meaning... Right, do you lot trust my stupidity for but one moment?
I'm back.
Worked better than most things so far.
Right, how fast can you all run?
Pretty
I can run
fast.
faster than you guys.
Lovely, right. These swords, what I'm getting is fully charged by these fucking orbs. Because they won't break anymore. Meaning... I'm gonna try swinging at the cunt. You lot, run.
Run.
That's all I got.
Fair enough.
I'm probably gonna fail at this and die, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm dead anyway. So, get ready. Get ready to run, you lot. It's a pleasure.
All right. Well, I'm ready.
Hey, you fucking dickhead. What do you want?
All right. Yeah, you can run all the way. Well,
I've got the movement too, that's the thing.
as you get to here...
Does it start its turn or enter the area?
As you enter its sphere of influence, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
No, actually, I forgot about the thing. You enter its sphere of influence, and you feel something reach out, and your swords shine brightly. And you don't have to make a saving throw. And you do make it all the way up to him.
Fucking slash a bitch then, I guess. What am I rolling for this?
Alrighty, so we will go there. Let's give them...
Before that, Jim, can I do one more thing just to humour me?
Yes.
Temp HP. Let's use this on me. I'm going down swinging, lad.
Alrighty.
Wait a
Let's see
turn,
if the
then
shit
run
is
at
still
it.
Here.
Go.
Da-da-da-da-da. No, not you. You. Alrighty.
What do I roll for this?
Well, not you.
Going down,
You.
going down swinging.
There we go. Okay. So,
So,
give me a... Let's see, I don't know if I can... Well, no, it should be in my D&D. Let's see if I can... If I've already got it synced.
oh,
My
please,
poor
I've just
computer
realised
tries to
it.
handle
Please
this
let me
shit.
use int for this, because else I'm never gonna fucking hit it. But my heroic
Hey, it
sacrifice
is in
needs to
here,
be kinda cool.
There you go. In your inventory.
Nice. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna fucking lose anyway, because I've not got a high to hit. Oh, cool. I'm still not gonna hit it. Unless it uses int. Can it use int? Probably not.
It cannot.
Yeah, well, boys, get ready. I've ran in with negatives in every fucking stat apart from int, so this will be fun.
Side note, are you proficient in martial melee weapons?
I think I am with this archetype.
Simple weapons is all it says in your weapon proficiencies.
Oh, nice. This isn't even that. Well, fuck me, boys. Already lost.
Alrighty.
-1 to hit.
Let's go. Alright, give me 2
Already
disadvantage.
No, it's just without proficiency.
I thought it was disadvantaged if
For,
you weren't proficient.
I thought it was without the proficiency bonus.
Well, let's double check.
That's why I've not got a proficiency bonus.
Can't help you there. I got simple weapons only.
It's great. No one's proficient in
Oh,
martial
yeah, no, it's just the
weapons in this
proficiency
fucking
advantage.
party,
Alrighty.
so
You're correct. Alright, with a 4, you
2,
swing and
lovely.
No
Offhand
one.
attack.
Yes.
None of us have martial weapons. We're not martial characters. I'm an int cunt.
I'm gonna if we're doing turns, I'll wait. But I'm gonna
Yeah, we're in turns.
I want to run in to see if I can help him and use.
You'll get within 30 feet and then need to make a charisma save again. He's got an aura just stopping us.
Yeah, but I want to see if I can help you with the other sword.
It's cute. It thinks it can hurt us.
And
Yeah, well, I can't. I'm never going to be able to physically hit him.
Sailor!
So
goes up to here, and then he must make a saving throw.
should I just run back and give it to the NPCs? Is this how we're going to end the campaign? Because none of us are proficient in martial weapons. I don't think.
Yeah,
And then he immediately
Well,
runs
I
back to
literally get-
Petra and tries to bite her.
Will I literally go and give this to the NPCs so they can do it for us?
yeah. Why isn't the monk, martial artist, proficient with martial weapons?
You might get that for your fucking race, because I don't think you get that as a monk.
You get it with the race.
That'll hit. And that'll be...
Well, if I don't die next turn, guys, I'm just going to come back and give it to the NPCs to do the job for me.
-1 shot.
Fuck it, I can't do anything.
Aki, you are
Alright.
up.
I'm gonna dash in there. 20, I'm gonna get there with 25.
Alright, give me a charisma saving throw. Alright, you are unaffected.
Alright. 30, 35, 40. Be like, hey, Grimbald, give me a sword so I can help you out.
I give him a sword.
No.
Yes, but you will forfeit your action on your next turn.
Oh, really?
I mean, technically, he would have to wait until his next turn to give you the sword normally, so I'm playing loose with the action economy as it is.
I don't think it matters at this point, mate, but fine.
Yeah. Alright.
I
I'll
don't
take the
think
sword.
it really... At that point, I'm going to run back and literally give it to the NPCs. But they're better at it than us. Fuck it, there's no point.
That sounds good to me. I'll keep it distracted. If I can. So that's my turn, I guess. 'Cause he's gonna give it to the NPCs.
Alright. Don't want to keep moving?
Just go
Yeah,
back. Fuck
I'll
it,
move.
just run
I'll
back
move
next.
there.
Alrighty. Petra is going to.
Maybe we can flank them?
It's a bit big to flank, mate. Not to mention, it probably has more AC than I can physically hit. So I'm gonna just run back and give it to people that can hit, and just watch.
Petra is gonna say, "No biting, not right now," and grab him and move him here because he relents because he made his second save. Shunzen is just going to kind of cower a bit. Rebosa will look concerned and not know what to do. Our big fella over here.
He can just kill us if he wants. They fucked.
Come on. There we go.
Why is it that you linger when I have been so generous?
Liz, you're up.
You saw both of us run up to the monster.
It's just it's literally not swung at me. It's just screamed at me to fucking leave.
Migrate my. Well, I guess not because there's a wall there. Frick, there's everyone. People here. I can occupy the same space as someone else.
Yep.
I'm gonna freaking
Small.
just observe through the doorway to see what goes on, I guess. I'm smart enough not to go into the brain biting juice. That'll be all.
Right, I know what I'm doing.
Leah is going to wild shape into an ant.
Okay.
And then begins crawling around on the rocks. Next up, we got Grimbald.
I'm gonna test something. I'll be right back. That's all deactivated, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, this works. Can't drag my token anymore. Right, that'll be me. There.
Did you action dash?
Yes.
All right.
Over the wall.
And so you're using your
Yep.
spider climb.
Yep.
All right, and you would have had 90 with your. Just 45, right?
So that, I've yes.
Yeah.
I have dashed. That's
10,
me.
so that was 85.
Because that area is unstable. This bit isn't. Rock wise. They can't run past this thing because it's an instant. You enter the area and get charisma save. So that this is my not thinking unnatural solution is go through a different fucking wall. Is that allowed on my turn so I don't waste time?
Yeah, that'll be your action dash.
Oh no, you're fucking breathing the storm, lad.
Armatax, you're breathing into the mic.
My bad.
Alright, what is our fellow here going to do? He is going to say fuck it and try to run again. And that time he will save, and he is going to fucking book it. 20, 30. 60. 90. Blah. Yeah. Two. Like right around there. And that will be his turn. Aki, you have one of the swords, correct?
I don't know. Did Grimbald actually give me a sword,
Oh.
or was he keeping both?
No, I just
Alright.
left with both because I had an idea.
Yeah, okay. So you do not have a sword, so I'm going to need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Let's see if I pass. Oh, no.
That is going to be a failure. And nobody is within 30 feet of you, so you are going to have to make a attack against yourself that will automatically succeed and deal 4 damage.
Alright.
Oh no, that's 1 damage. You said before, yeah, your modifier is +0 for strength. You said
No,
it was
it's +3.
before. It is not. Your modifier is 0 because you have strength 10.
Oh, what's the +3 beside it?
Your saving throw.
That's right. Okay.
You would have dealt less damage earlier then.
Alright, so you deal 1 damage to yourself.
Okay. So, guess I'm at 12 now.
Alrighty. Man, that is... I need to get a new fan. And you can give me another charisma saving throw as it is the end of your turn.
Does he see the wording on that, Jim?
You do not
Can you
save.
post the wording on it again?
Yes.
1 damage.
Yeah, can you post the wording on that?
Yep.
Must use its movement and actions to approach. Okay. Bite attack with intent. If no other creature, bite itself. See if there's no other creature present, Trim. Does it still technically use its movement? Because it's not moving towards anything. It should still have its movement, correct?
He is charmed to consume himself using his turn.
Okay, right. So he's just stun locked there.
He is stun locked there until he is either pulled free or breaks the effect of the rapturous
Yeah.
gluttony.
So literally, that is just a fucking death hallway then. So this has to work, or we're just fucked. Good. Right.
Now keep in mind, he's only dealing 1 damage to himself.
Yeah, but it's an aura of, like, if you enter it, you're fucked. That can stun lock all of us. is what I'm saying. Is that's a wall. I've got the key to get through it, so I should be able to tunnel a way out. Is my theory.
Petra is going to. Yeah, she's out of her spells. She is gonna say fuck it and book it. And
Maybe dragging me.
she will save. So that was 10, 20, 25, 40, 50. Far away is she? Just within range. Alrighty. Shunzen. What can he do? Aha. So he is going to use a cunning action dash and try to help you. And manages to come through like a pro. 3, 30. And he is going to use his action to grapple you. Give me a acrobatics check. He fails to grapple you. He is going to try to keep running. So that was...
Does being charmed make you resist the grapple?
He is using his turn to continue trying to, like, eat himself, basically. And he's trying to interfere with the charm effect by pulling him away.
Right, I've got a very tedious way to fucking solve this then. If I can't tunnel through this wall, I'm literally going to stand 30 feet away from somebody and have them run at me like a pack of zombies. Fuck it.
Would be a way of doing it. Alright.
It's 3 in the morning, man. Are we nearly done?
We
I wanna
are
sleep,
we are nearly done.
please. If it's just ferrying people across, lad, it's just a case of I can do that. I've got the movement to fucking dash people across. Can we just go? If it's just ferrying people across, if that's the puzzle answer here.
Sure.
If that's the puzzle answer, because I don't get fucking stunned by it. If it's a case of just dragging people, it doesn't matter.
There's some biting involved. People
That's
take some
fine.
more chunks, but you know what? Why not? Everybody makes it out.
If that's the puzzle answer of just doing that, then fuck it. No point dragging it out.
Yeah, you all make it past You hear Luscarnis laughing in the background. You make it back out to your ship as... I believe this is the correct one. Yep. Make it back out to your ship as the fog in the distance begins to, or continues to dissipate, as you can see open sea beyond it. The ground trembles and quakes as rocks begin to collapse around the center, and you see this engorged, partially spider tick abomination monstrosity erupt from the earth and howl at the sky. As you begin to weigh anchor and pull away, a little bit of green appears on the tip of the ship. Ivy enwraps the prow even further as Tank walks forward, grabs hold of Petra's hand, and together with her, disappears. And with that, we will come to the final end of Rolling Horizon. Thank you, everybody who has stayed with us this far and either chatting or just watching the videos we put out. We greatly appreciate all of you, and yeah, please check out any of our other channels. We'll be doing more content. We got Sleepy's Planet with Sleepy, Tomochu for Tomu, Chimerical for me, Chimerical. We got Ladgaz, who is playing our wonderful Grimbald, Nasu Amaya playing Liss, and Armatox playing Aki. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining in, and take care of yourselves.